Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another Tank Request stream. As we're doing them quite often at the moment, I thought maybe let's change them up just a little bit. I will get to that after quickly sharing the stream on Discord as well. Let's give me 1 second. And it's posted on the official server and ours. So, what I thought would be nice to do, instead of the standard tank requests that we are usually having, we might do things a little bit different. Let me show you what I mean. First of all, hi Larry, hi Mantha, hi to Cougar and everyone else who's here already. What I thought would be nice to do is to give you a cookie. No, I thought, you know what? As we often have a lot of tank requests and the list gets longer and longer and longer, we might do things a bit differently. We might just go for selecting like 3 tanks randomly, and then I put them up on a poll on the chat so you can vote for the tanks that I'm going to play next, and then I will play them like 2 or 3, probably 3 games in a row, so about 10 minutes. And that way I can explain a bit more about the tanks as well, and I'm more likely to play tanks that people are actually interested in. Yeah, I think that might be a nice idea to do. So I set up my cookie with all tier 10 tanks here. So far I only have a list for the tier 10s. I can just spin the wheel 3 times now. Let's go 1, Super Conqueror. Number 2, IS-4. Number 3 is the Concept 1B. 3 heavies. And I will just quickly create a poll. How to do it again? Not goal. Wait. It was down there. Start a poll. Next tank. Askonk. IS-4. Add option. Concept 1B. I will start the poll and I will do 1 warm-up game. You can... Oh, iPad is not connected yet. You can vote for the next tank. And I will just always have the vote lasting for like 3 minutes for the last game. And then we see what people want to... Well, then we know what people want to see. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I'm just going for some different playlists here. Electronic, I don't know, maybe that's a bit too much for some of you. We will have to find out. Actually, the iPad is also connected. There we go. I'm still on a press account. Actually, you know, I will switch back to my main account. I want to get some... I want to farm some stats there. Not only play press account. To eventually maybe reach the 70% in a couple of years. And I do have all tanks apart from 116 F3 today anyways. So please don't vote for that. Okay, logging in. Cougar asking, so what delights are we having today? Answer, class battles and good intel now too. Hopefully, yes. Okay. Hi Netforce, hi Helmi, hi Vlodi, hi Kuba. Kuba and Cougar in the house. And I will do one warm-up game, maybe on 50B, and then see where the poll is leading us. You still have the option to vote for the next tank until I'm done with this game. Concept is leading right now. Okay. Medium lineup on the enemy side. Although 3 mats versus 3 mats, I will just play for the center and see if I can support the mediums. Maybe just preempt there at the start. Someone might be shooting me, I will just... No! Okay. Nice start for me. Hopefully my medium teammates will be able to just push forwards and we win the medium flank like that. No giveaways today. I'm only having 1 giveaway per month. That's the budget that Wargaming is giving me. Oh, hello. Can I? No. Yeah, those guys, they are going to struggle. Gotcha. Maybe he's backing off. As he's distracted. Come on, come on. I don't want to reload yet. Okay. I can now decide to either push those 2 or those 2. Let's move up in the middle of the map. I think I will get behind the TTs. There are more hit points and there we have probably more tankers. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Oh, and he just stays right in front. Great. And the concept is going for me. Did he just miss me? Ram me. Yes, I'm happy about that. I don't mind. I'm getting some extra damage. Nice. 4.3k. And he's also great. Okay, and we get the first winner. Concept 1B. And to those who've just not heard what the poll is about, new concept for... concept, as we're just about to see it. New concept for the tank requests. I will randomly select 3 tanks every 3 games that you can vote for, so that we get tanks that the majority of people want to see, and that way we don't have an insanely long tank request queue. And I can get to talk about the tanks a bit more. Concept 1B. I currently play it with calibrated shells, because it is a tank that has a ton of armor. It is one of the best turrets in-game, apart from the Kranwagen and the 60TP. Just that, you know, size 4 and size 7 are also very well armored. But this one has that gun depression. It can face any other opponent, and it is also not that fast, so that you cannot really flank around and all that kind of stuff. So I thought, you know what, why not just go for calibrated shields here, although I played most of the games with the rammer. I think calibrated shells do suit this tank quite nicely to not have to worry about where to move and relocating all that much. I am having also a good map here potentially. If the enemies are playing for the bridges aggressively, then I can face them and make use of my great turret and DPM and gun depression. In the city, of course, I'm useless with my tank, as the only strength is the turret, well, and the gun. Get some nice or decent accuracy. No one else spotted? Okay. then it seems like I can just push forwards here. Maybe there are some TDs, but enemies only have a 2.6. Okay, dude. Enemies only have 1 TD. And there's a light tank spotted in the city, so I can just move up right behind. I am not going over there, which I would usually do, because I cannot be hull down there. I will move right behind the opponents. I've got some teammates getting quite aggressive up front to those opponents, so I will be able to farm in some nice way of cross-firing here. Let's go for the low hit point tank there. T-22 will have that TP, and I can go for the next one and actually move in, because they are going to avoid me, or try to at least. The PZ just moving forwards. Alright. Okay. I'm going to keep moving to be hull down again. Oh, nice ping. Nice job, Vickers. Let's get some kills here. Although the game is quite clearly in favor of our team. I think I can already move because E100 is getting picked up by my mates. Nice. Let's aim another HE. Good. And he's done already. Alright. Nice. Okay, I can end the poll, by the way. Next one's coming soon. I will go for one more game and set up the new poll then. The way I set up the poll here, just so you can see it again, I got all the tier 10s here, and I can just press the cookie and randomly select 3 tanks that you can then vote for. Okay, let's play the Platoon on top. That would be amazing if I'm able to do that. Yeah, looks fine. Not the whole team coming, but most of the team is coming. I will just move up 2 levels basically. Maybe 3, but I think 2 is generally a bit safer. Or maybe I'll just go in all the way here. Here it's a bit more problematic that I might get cross-fired from the side. Nice. Okay, could have aimed a bit longer there. I want to make the best use of my gun depression. So, obviously I'm having a good time right now. Let's help my teammate. Nah. Oh no, that's going to hurt. Wait, is he already reloading? Also, we lost so many teammates for some reason. We're down 3 tanks already. How's that? 4 teammates down and we're making no progress over here. What the hell? Okay, I hope the whole Re can pick him up now. Maybe. Nice. Oh. Okay, let's go up again. Would be nice if I could focus the DPM tanks. No. Yeah, moving into the Kran now, that's not great. Okay, I cannot even hide here. I'm dead. I tried. Team. Error. Okay. You know, I have to go for the next poll already. I will just quickly run the cookie. Spin the cookie. And we got number 1, Badger. Number 2, 6CTP. And T22 medium. And let's quickly create the poll again. Badger, 6CTP. Oh my gosh, I forgot the third one. What? We've had the... Wait. We've had Badger, 6CTP, and... Oh my gosh. Which is the next one now? That's embarrassing. Please help. Help a man in need. I was too quick there. T22. Ah. Okay. Good that you cannot see my red ears beneath my headphones. Okay. I still play one more concept game while you can vote. Also, hi to everyone. Hi to Hosan, Socio, and Cover, Country Boy. Thanks, guys. Hydra Gamer, Piotr, and Boris as well. Okay. I will start to the game. Are we going? That should also coming to the right side. You know what? Let's play the side aggressively. Enemies have rather a medium lineup. As you can see, 3 mediums versus 2, but we are playing almost full heavy side. I can take a very nice hull down position there. I don't have to be that afraid with this lineup, I assume. Okay, I could have gone for a snapshot there. Failed my opportunity. Good. Oh my. Yeah, he's shooting me. Interesting. Now it would be cool if my teammates either pushed in or covered the rear. I might struggle in side scrape, but so far so good. 183 shot. This guy's -2, so he has horrible DPM. -3 actually. Oh, okay, crap. Let's go down. And we're focusing this one. It's not great. Please don't hash me. He's trying to hash me. Nice. Luckily I could move back behind his gun depression. Or beneath his gun depression. Okay, FE has him. Badger. Nah. Oh, I think I'm also needed up there. Okay. Not quite enough. I don't mind taking some damage. Oh no! Okay, nonetheless, I'm already turning around. Because the other opponents are in the back there. And luckily also I can have my driver back. E50, where are you going? Is he going up? Hello? Nice shot. Carm. Next one. Vikas is likely running away towards A, towards their spawn. Maybe I think what would make sense for him to is just would be to just go for C. Not sit on A. Yes. He will kill the 907 and then I can kill him. I mean, he's probably stopping the C cap. Although he's not going to win by capping C, but he's trying. Nice. Okay. Do we have the next tank? Yes, this one's a close vote now between Betcha and T22. T22 is ahead right now. Okay, so it will be T22. Although, you know, I might do it a bit differently. I might just immediately set up the new poll and just give it 3 minutes of 3 games of time. So let's switch over again. And now I will remember those tanks. T100 LT. 50B. And a VZ55. Oh. T100. 50B. VZ55. So you got 3 games to vote now while I play the T22. Hi, a nice shot. Good evening. Also, I have ruffles. I might hold the medium side or play heavy side aggressively. But you know what I would prefer? Playing aggressively. We got double mouse though. You know, I will still farm. I will go farm heavies. And not sit on the bridge forever. Oof. Concept suffered. Thing is, I can just move up into that A cap. Spot quite a lot as well. If there are any TDs. Not quite a TD, but yeah, it's a spot. Oh, E4 is coming. I will just go back again. What about my mouses? Mouses, mice, Mäuse. Oh no. Nice. No spore liner. Oh no. No, no. Oh no, this is not good. No, I'm stuck. And he's already reloaded. Bounce. He's not going to bounce. Oh my gosh, he's bouncing. No! Ah! No, man. I needed to get back there. Behind that wall, unfortunately getting stuck. And my teammates are super passive over here, so I really hope on some crossfire from the mates. I already got double mouse and they are just camping. I mean, one is camping in a bad spot. Come on, just go for the E4, please. Yeah, I was too aggressive here. I mean, not too aggressive at the start, just not getting back on time. That was honestly just the big mistake. But I think we're still winning because we have good map control. Check the mini-map right now. We have the bridge. Mouse can go for the E4 if he wants to. I7 can do stuff if he wants to, but this is not looking good. They aren't doing shit. Come on, just... Are they even trying to do anything? No. Just sitting there. Okay, we killed the gorilla. Nice. But he's dead now. Wasted his entire hit points just for this one shot basically. Because he would not want to go for the E4 and... IS-7 best sniping tank. Hi Lively, hi Mike. Hi Man from Joe. Hello to Prama. Too aggressive. Yeah, I mean in the end it was too aggressive, but I could not back out of there anymore because there were so many tanks aiming for me. I had one chance of getting out into safety. And I missed it. Just one little decision, one little mistake that cost me maybe the win even. I mean, if I was able to get back hull down, I could be fighting the E4 and might have won against him. Although the concept and E5 were coming from behind. But the mouse would have done much better in the 2v1 there if he was not getting farmed by the E4. And just buying some time for my teammates over here to maybe flank around. Maybe just moving forwards would have actually done something. But apparently he did not want to. That's always a very tempting situation to be in, right? I mean, even if that IS-7 was exceptionally bad here, that's a very common mistake that even I do sometimes, where you are in a situation where you have shots at the enemies potentially, but not quite. And you are trying to snipe, you're trying to shoot the enemies, expecting to move around otherwise for too long to not have shots. And you're waiting and waiting and waiting for the opponent to peek out there again. But then you realize, you know what, I'm actually quite useless here. I should have moved 30 seconds ago and gone somewhere else to support my teammates because they are getting farmed and I'm not able to do anything here. Always important to remember this, to think about how useful are you actually where you are and move otherwise. On a couple of videos I've already said this, like you got maybe 20 seconds to 30 seconds max of no action before you have to move. Enemy spotted, not a good sign. Okay, over there. Are they all playing Mad Side? Oh, I'm playing Encounter as well, not Supremacy only. Kranwagen out of the fight. Nice. Not so nice. Ah, ricochet. As the enemies are all over there, I'm not super worried about the TDs, but I just realized that I've got a TD in my back. So I have to push in here. Good. Yeah, let's not care about that shot. I can angle as much as I can. I even get a ricochet here, but it would not really matter that much. Just gotta focus on driving forward towards the next opponents. Good game. Although not a ton of damage. And a lot of failed shots. But still, 3k damage, and I was super aggressive here. Really breaking through the enemy lines. It was a risk from the start on that the enemy TDs were still camping to the left. It did not make sense for them to be there, because they didn't have anyone spotting for them. Still, I decided to take the risk. I mean, if they shot me once or so from the background, I could still run away, most likely. And if enemies all pushed me, then maybe my teammates would have had enough of an advantage to push the right side. Theoretically, yes. Practically, that is always a bit of a gamble. Okay, let's stick to the high ground. Who cares about damage? I care about win only. Fair enough. Win is great. Damage makes the game even better. Especially if you lose, then I definitely want some damage as well. Otherwise, it's a useless game and a waste of time. Best map design, campers everywhere, everyone standing on freaking hills. How about we kill this guy? Nice. Oh, nice RNG. Okay. Aim. I'm not using my tungsten rounds here because I know I'm rather unlikely to put out this shot or to penetrate this shot, and I'm less likely to put out multiple shots in a row. So I'm waiting for an opportunity to use my tungsten rounds where I can really make the best use of it. And I think if I move up here, then I'll be fine as I have some... Okay, I have my teammates coming as well. Now let's go. Oh, wait. Not going to take a clip. And farming down the RV is more important than Yak anyways. Nice HE there. No! Okay, I could have aimed a bit longer still. Let's keep going. Okay. Not an IG, unfortunately, but wait, they still have a heavy tank? They have one. Ah, yeah, the 260. He was also here. Big HE. Please don't. Okay. Zweitakt. Oh my gosh. I still kept that kill. Thank you, E5. I should drink some beer when I'm sober. I'm too aggressive. I got some other fancy drink today. But it's empty now. Okay, we've had the 3 games on T22. And we can go on. Hey, Atras. Choose your destiny, 50TP or 60TP. Guys, if you just joined in, we are going for a different system on the tank request. So now, today, for sure, maybe for the next tank request streams as well. I am not decided on that yet, but because the tank requests usually rack up to some large lists and I'm getting confused, I thought, you know what, we can just randomly select 3 tanks and you can vote for the tank you want to see next. So that's why we end the poll right now. Next one is a VZ55. And I can immediately set up the new poll for the next tank then. Maybe I should change the title to Vote for Your Tank. I don't know. Let's quickly join over here. And I'll have to remember all 3 tanks again. All tier 10s are in this list. Badger, that almost won on the first vote already, first poll. $113 GFT. And 1-1. Now I will quickly create that poll. Next tank, Badger, 113 GFT, and 1-1. Poll is going on. By the way, I just got a Platoon request from F. Do you prefer me to play solo games or Platoon games? I mean, Platoon games might be fun. Solo I might be able to explain a bit more. Please let me know in the chat. F is also always fun to Platoon with. VZ55. Okay, this tank definitely has some decent, good turret armor. We got a clip with some good damage. Okay, let's actually focus the TVP. Nice. Clipper tanks first, also I can HE him, that's amazing. Wait a second. Okay. Let's move up. Nah, you're turning maybe? Yes, he is. Ah, yes. Nice one. Oh man, max throw on HE and then the Ramner was perfect. Good, I will just immediately reload and move down. Already on almost 3k damage, enemies are pushing in, I can just get right behind there. Nice. The accuracy is definitely very good here on the VZ. Oh, and the fire as well. Another 800 damage shot. Let's go for that dangerous autoloader here and a max shell. Nice. In Faisak, this tank is quite nice. Just a very strong frontal plate, just that the lower plate is quite big, and also the turret is not indestructible. Okay, I shot the gun of the Carro. Why is he not shooting? Eh. Okay. Maybe an ace? Yes. Nice. Nice. And I can... Actually, more people were saying Platoon, yes. I don't know if you're actually platooning with voice chat. I might also just play Platoon without voice chat for you to hear more of what I'm explaining about. Mono stereo. People are divided about that question. Okay. One more solo. Okay. Okay. Then I can play another Visa 55 game. Does promo clan still exist? I mean, the players do exist still, but the tournament team moved on. They are now Joker, Origin. I mean, the old teams have been Pramo and Rain. Most of the Rain players quit. Pramo split up, got some new players. So they are now, yeah. The tournament team is in different places. I don't know if there is any management to the clans, so I mean, if it's not... Oh, okay. As long as they're not playing tournaments, I don't hear much about the NA teams or clans in general. Neither of any other clans for sure. Really have to kill him, but I would like to not take any more shots. Nice. Can I... Oh! What the hell are you doing there? I'm getting blocked. Great. 2 tanks down on either side. Let me just take the base here. VK, go away. Nice. I can leave him. VK does the job. I can already turn around to the others. Support a T-57, that might be more relevant here. Or the Foch is not good for my mate. Although I'm getting myself into trouble here. No, I cannot help like that. I don't want to get into the open. His enemies are coming. No, he's going for me. Get track shot maybe? Oh, he sets me on fire as well. Okay, I cannot run away. Nice. Nice. Let's try to just block him. I think he's struggling to kill me before the T-57 is there. Okay, I'll try to push him into the T-57. Now he cannot kill both of us. Nice. I mean, just wanted to make sure to get him blocked in the way that the T-57 could maybe kill him. If the FV killed me and was far away from the T-57, then he could simply reload and just kill the T-57 as well. He would have most likely won due to the armor and accuracy. Okay, F is still gone. Next tank, by the way, will be the 1-1 most likely. You still have one game to vote right now. F is here, too late. Now you have to go for one more. Hope Wargaming upgrade. Speak to TX. I need mini LT. Yes, that would be nice. I love the ISPIC. And I always wanted some 2-shot autoloader at tier 10. And then the Murad was released and it's just not it. Murad is just meh. Nice shot, although bad low roll. You know what, I might try one shot. No. I was thinking about going for one shot into the city, but actually enemies going for the city will allow us to quickly clear this flank. We have great advantage over here now, and the enemy mediums are way too aggressive. They are getting themselves stuck. Okay, fire. FE405 it is. He's not getting spotted. Let's try blind shot. Maybe he's running away. Okay. Do I move forwards or do I put myself at risk there? No. My teammates are pushing the enemy spawn, so I can actually move up over here. And then... Yeah, okay, FE45 is over there. Can take the center, maybe. Don't want to get any more aggressive because I'm ending up in crossfire. Nice. But still, if the FE45 peeks out right now, I'm exposed. I'm completely in the open, so I will want to get back here, reload my clip, and see where I can go then. My teammates can kill the Rhinoceronte. I can support our teammate here. Oh, am I dead? No. Luckily I got the FV, so he was not able to kill me. Okay. Hi Jean. Aim a bit. Nice. Oh, this tank actually is good. Accurate gun, high alpha damage, decent armor. Good. So, we are getting F to Platoon with us now, and then I will also play 1-1 for the next 3 games, and I'm quickly setting up the next 3 tanks to vote for. Let's do so very quick before getting into the voice chat. So the next 3 tanks are going to be 50B again, 50B, E3, and Kranwagen. Okay, I can go for this one. Alright. Start poll. Next tank. 50B. Oh. E3. And the Kranwagen. start. And I will have to play 1-1 now. Where is he? There he is. F. Hello, hello, hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Nice. I'm also pretty good. I'm so happy that the heat wave is over.
You are happy toaster now?
Again, please.
Are you happy toaster now?
Happy to what? Huh?
Happy toaster.
Happy toaster. Yeah, happy toaster. Yes. Yes, sure. I got toast the last days because I was just having 30 degrees inside almost, and I tried everything to stop the heat from coming in, but no.
Unstoppable.
Yeah. Rooftop apartment. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So 1-1 now. Pretty basic tank. I actually do not like it because of its lack of accuracy on the move, but it's still pretty good, I would say. Nice armor. Nice mobility. High alpha damage. Okay, if you can get aggressive. Enemies only have 2 lights and they are in the middle. This guy is trapped. And I bounce him. Okay. Maybe 200 on top there, if you can.
Couldn't see.
What is he attempting to do there? He's chopping down for the FV kill, but now he's also going to die. But I will have to kill him. Okay, not using reactive armor here because it's just 2 shots. Oh no, it's running. Yeah, okay, I will stop chasing properly. No. Good. Attention, Kran is on top.
I'm killing the E4. I think he refused to play.
Okay, 60 TP shot. I can put the one in Kran. No, I can't. Okay, I'm noob. I kill. LD shot. No. Okay. I did not even have the angle he bounced.
Crit. No.
Okay, yours. Good. And the middle is actually quite nice to play on this map. I kept like it.
I think the key is to just win outside and circle the enemy. Play around.
Yeah.
Because if they go heavy side, they stuck themselves.
By the way, we can hear your game audio a little bit here.
Oh, sorry. I will need it. Tell me if it's still.
Okay. Actually, do you like the 1-1? Do you play it? F.
Oh, 1-1. No, I don't think it. I don't think it's heavy tank. Oh, like heavy tank. Sorry, I feel like it's heavy tank. That's what I meant.
Yes, yeah.
Because of the gun. The gun is not medium. Medium needs to like shoot while moving, and that's what you are not supposed to do.
I think for me it was the very first medium tank that I got, or very first tank that I got to 70% overall win rate, because it was feeling so easy to play. But later on, as I got better, I barely touched it.
I think the high alpha is just good about like trading mediums, and that's all.
We can focus KPZ 50T here. Oh, Hori. I know that's a Yak. Am I in trouble? Okay, Karo. -1. KPZ. Okay.
Not good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. We're also losing a lot of teammates, and the I-7 is counter-pushing. No.
This is not ideal.
I will have to drop if I somehow can.
You're one tank behind. Split passive.
Yes, I will try to. Oh, Karo bottom, right side. Nice.
Good.
I'm still without a driver for 40 seconds. And the enemies cleared the heavy side, so we kind of are under pressure. Maybe better to get back, yeah.
Ah, he shot me. Oh, it's lost. Doesn't matter. Here's a 7, which is full.
Okay, I got some damage though, but yeah. Teammates dying way too quickly. I mean... okay, with that team damage, not much we could have done.
Unlock.
I was thinking about just going for the high ground up there first, but... we had such a nice medium advantage, so we could also make use of it. But of course it doesn't help with focus firing. But essentially we made 3 tanks be completely useless.
I mean, we had 5 completely useless tanks.
Yeah.
5 is more than 3.
I will just go heavy side here right now, because enemies have a medium lineup and they are likely all going mid side. So I don't want to be stuck in the middle.
I got spotted.
I don't think there's anyone else. I will just go forward.
I think there's that star, double that star in the bush. In 1, 2, 3 now? Yeah. Okay.
Tracked. Okay, you were right. Oh.
I think I have to play on them. I think I play on them.
Yeah. I'm armor wrecked for 65 seconds. Lovely times playing with only 1 rep kit. I will kill the FV. Don't worry. Okay. 50B still alive, but we are looking quite decent over here.
I'm gonna hold back. Let us start.
Yeah.
Try to help here. Here's a good position for me. Oh, good.
No gun depression. Okay.
Nice on
Nice one. Nice.
Yes, very nice. Easy.
And I finally got my ammo rack back. Okay, good. I think that was also the third game on the 1-to-1. So I can switch
Yeah,
tanks. Yep. So I'm switching tanks. Next one that was voted for was the 50B. Alright. And before starting to play it, I will quickly set up a new poll. Next 3 tanks to vote for. Caro. Caro is number 1, E100, number 2, and number 3 is the Rhinoceronte. Caro. Wait. Caro E100 Rhino. In 3 games. Okay. 50B now. Somehow I managed to have it my most played tank in 30 days. Recently, because I played basically 2 long sessions with it. Maybe it's not anymore. Oh, it still is. Can still be fun. And sometimes it's also good. But it's also rather unreliable. And especially on some maps like this one, where you struggle with playing against hull down tanks and well armored tanks and strong TDs that can hash you. Are you coming up?
Mm-hmm. I'm coming.
Let me do an aggressive first spot. Maybe that's worth it. I don't know. Oh, look at this. 60p and IHM down there. We can just probably get quite aggressive here. Okay, you're not spotted yet. You can kill, right?
For the Project Luis, yeah.
Then... Oh, okay, we got ammo rack of CS for 1.2k.
Okay, careful. Oh, very careful.
Very careful, indeed. No
We have
replicates
to
left.
kill the star. Yeah, we have to kill the city. He's 75 now.
Hori in the corner. Bunker.
Mm-hmm. I'll try to set him on fire.
Okay, I can
Unlock, I did not.
kill.
Nice.
Hopefully high roll. Okay, 1 hit point.
Nice.
Great.
But we have to come back, I think we have to come back.
Well, yeah, let's ignore the Hori. But maybe the teammates are going for him. Minor empty
Maybe.
to anti-clip.
Full HP Minotauro and Vrasmus Mikel with VK can kill the warrior.
Actually, he's in the open right now.
We'll just focus these guys.
I have 3 shots on Hori. Okay, it's game over anyways. Mino on the reserve shell, finally got it loaded again. No! More damage. Okay.
Minotaur is chasing the horror. Oh, one? Look at him bouncing.
Bounce. Yes!
Yeah.
Okay, let me pick up the kill then. Mino, fall back, I helped you.
Block my 50B, please.
Okay, reactive armor, very important
Block
now.
him, block him.
No.
No.
Oh, no. Mine. Hello, Darkman. Hello to Mr. Hyde as well, and everyone else who just joined in. Just a quick explanation again today. The tank request will be a bit different to usual tank requests. We are now randomly selecting 3 tanks that you can vote for then. Just so that we get a majority vote on the next tanks. And we don't have an eternal tank request list as we usually have. Always a bit confusing.
Man, look at this game, look at this game. We are gonna go top, and we are killing the first heavy who will come.
Okay. Yeah, actually we have another gun.
I think we have to be...
Over.
Yeah, I think we have to be a bit passive from beginning.
No.
To like bait them to go in the corner. Yeah, I think we don't peek from beginning, we wait.
Well, we are there first and then... Yeah, we peek. Clip,
but,
reload.
But they have to come closer, because otherwise we scare them and they will stay behind and they have hold down.
Although they have super strong tanks, that's annoying.
They're slow. I think we have to go here and wait. Don't peek.
No, then they get tile down.
No, they will go close to us and we will kill them. No, if you pick him now, he will stop and we lose. GG.
Okay.
You have to bait him a bit. Look at him, look at him.
Wait a bait,
we can cook him now.
Let's go.
Look at this.
Camper.
Cook the VK even.
Why no track shot? Nice. Good. Did I miss any? I only had 1.1k. No, APCR.
I missed one. Oh, actually, I didn't miss once. Also, I also should play PCRs.
My Wi-Fi just lagged out. Okay.
You can keep pushing into the Ivan Honda.
Oh, they got a lot of campers there.
Yeah. The Ivan Honda, nice. Is that now?
Gorilla shot.
Good.
They all there. Okay. Nice, I can move up. Try to stay hidden, then clip E4.
Oh, I put reactive on and he bounces me. That feels so bad, by the way.
Oh no. Okay, E4 shooting HE at my front. No! No! The damn turret. Pro was saying, back in the old days, back in the days, old player will say windmill, windmill, windmill. Yeah, I've heard that. There was just all about the windmill on this map. But what I personally love the most, whenever I don't play a tank that is super heavy, then I just go for the middle and spot all the opponents, crossfire them. Works out very nicely. But you need a bit of armor for that. Let's go B.
Yeah, we can go under.
Under, I would maybe just stay on top here, spot B, see if they're crossing, then maybe push. Okay, okay, you want to go down and risk your life.
I like under.
Enjoy. What? Oh, T100 over here.
What is he doing there?
Oh, look at the T62 as well.
It's
They're all
crazy.
here. No, no, no. Murat and the T100 on the other side. Alright. I can basically just reload and kill the T100 to my front.
Mm-hmm. I will reload as well. 18. We are slowly but surely losing the D side, I think. We have to move here, probably. Yeah, we are losing.
Hmm.
I will move, I will move, I will move. It's all fine. Oh, it's not fine. I need shot in Kongs. In Kong, probably.
Nice. I have one.
I'm kind of fine.
Okay,
No, I'm not
Well, I
fine.
just-
Okay, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. He is killing me here.
that's the last one though. I'm reloading. Sorry. Maybe your teammate behind can do something? No, can't.
No, he's not about to do anything. He's just AFK. We have an AFK T62, yeah.
I think that's alright.
I don't think he's a player, by the way. I think it's a bot. I think it's human blank.
I'll take out this Jose. And then
We're probably
Yes.
winning this still.
as Cook is dying anyways.
And the S-Cook did just illegal stuff on me.
So what's the 183 going to do now? Oh shit.
Good.
No.
We are a bit alone.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's not gonna win anything.
Oh shit, no, that's not good.
Currently he's trying to kill the LT, but he's driving into things. But he might catch him.
Well, I have to run from the
I think he
183
catches
for now.
him. I think you are fine. I think you are fine. Probably. If you run from the LT, you can focus the Murat. Yeah, you killed the Murat now. Oh my god, he proves. T62 is going.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't,
Okay.
but it's a good play actually. Oh my god, well he bounces. He's shooting the... What the fuck? He was shooting the Death Star for some reason.
Well, I gotta avoid the 183 and kill the Murat.
Yeah,
That's not possible,
but
basically.
I think they're gonna wait. You could reload meanwhile, maybe. Oh, he's throwing?
No.
No. I think we have to reload and try then. Oh,
No, I can't get him. Can I run though? Nah, it's sad.
actually I think if you reload it, you could win. Because you could clip the Death Star when he missed you. And then you need to run from the maximum.
I thought maybe I can just...
That's
Maybe
fine.
he's going to come out at some point and I can just hide from 183. Oh. Actually, the Murad almost through there as he peaked, but then he was luckily hidden by the 183. Wait, was it the last?
Good game.
Okay, I will do
I'm
one
not
more
sure.
because it's fun.
I think it's one more. Oh no, it was the last, but yeah, we can do one more. I forgot about the Manovka.
Also, I think if I managed to just get up there, it was a bit of a gamble, of course, but maybe going up there would have allowed me to just hide from 183 and have the high ground, let them come at me.
I think the reload was the smartest thing to do in the time.
Okay. Okay.
Because then you had the potential to kill both of them, like either one or other one. With one shot only, I think you just need to kill the Murat, otherwise you lose.
Yeah. That's what I try to.
You can be
well,
you can be aggro.
yeah.
Look at us. Oh my god, this Death Star. Bad game for him, unlucky.
Oh, he's not even looking at us, yeah.
He'll run. I got
Shot
blocked,
attack.
by the way. Thank you. I bounced, okay. Okay, I got blocked again. No, okay. Thank you, 5th.
The E50 is just going full in, yes. Show them.
Crazy 5th. Crazy 5th.
All enemies will be turning around most likely, so gotta be a bit careful. Okay, I'll take some, go for some more map control. Okay.
Okay, kill this guy.
Okay, we can basically just go center. Yellow in. They got 3 tanks pushing our spawn right now. Completely useless for them.
Okay. Do we play against PC? It's a crazy shot. Probably he's just good.
Yes, he's better than you. Might be that we're actually on PC matchmaking, but I don't know.
Well, probably to like 50B is a big thing, probably.
Go, 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 go.
And
Faster.
I have still 3 shells. Come. Come to me. Where is he going?
Oh, can I ram? No.
Oh, 2.
Okay.
Actually, 2 high rolls. No. Happy with that. Okay.
Okay. 50B is over now. It still
Yeah,
worked
50B
out
is
quite
good.
well.
Yeah, I misplayed the first one. Sure. Or the first one, or the Canova one. Just kinda close.
So, I have to play Caro next. Okay, pretty close. A vote there. And I will quickly create the next poll. And I maybe select the Caro first so I don't forget about it. Okay. Next 3 tanks are IS-7, 113, 2 great brawling tanks, and VK-72. Nice selection there. (113), IS-7, and VK-72. Start poll. In 3 games, I will be playing them. So the Caro. What did you say?
Why no one votes for 113? Such a good thing.
So far we only got, well, the first few mostly voted for VK72. But okay, let's talk about Caro real quick. Caro, decent armor. Not more than that. Decent is the best I can rate it. It does have a nice clipping potential, but mostly it is a 3-shot auto reloader with a 1 reserve shell that you should never use. DPM is really lacking behind, so that is something you notice on a lot of games, but if you can out-trade the opponents, you are usually having a good time. Because of that high alpha damage of... is it 380?
Yeah,
Oh, look at the IS-4 on the other side. They are just going super YOLO.
Yeah.
We gotta get more aggressive. I'll try cross-firing CS63. No. Oh, no. Oof. Okay. That was not amazing. To be honest, I was just peeking into the Yard, expecting it that I was having a fault mistake in my thinking. Oh my gosh. I was thinking that it was the 183, or did I?
I can't help you, man.
Okay. Maybe that's fine.
Has to be fine.
Oh, he shot as well. Freaking Reno is still camping there?
I'm shooting the reserve shell. Can you
Yeah,
play
I'm
slower?
dead. Most likely. No, I'm not. Fucking Reno's still aiming for me.
I shot the reserve shell because of that star kill. I think it was good, but will take a long time now. I'll play on B, but okay, good for you.
Big gamble here.
Let's not.
Oh my gosh.
I'm thinking if I want to play through the medium or through the Reno. Okay, put one. Play slow. Let's play slow.
I'll back off.
Yeah, try to run.
We still got A, you can maybe hold that.
Yeah. He's going.
I can crossfire B.
He'll be good, actually, yeah. I need to be really careful. Yeah, Reno crossfires me. But I can crossfire B
he
from top.
spotted me.
Just careful, there is Reno. I can kill him. It's good.
E50 on A is probably quite low.
Oh, Reno has angles. That's insane. I have to get unspotted and play somewhere else.
I'm going for A. I am afraid of the Reno.
Yeah, I cannot play here because the Reno with full counters. Yeah, 15 throws. Okay, he throw. He throw.
No, the snapshots, man. Okay. Oh man, sorry.
Probably still fine.
I think you can just take A and wait for Ace 4.
Yeah, I have to probably have a draw spot. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
nice.
You can still have points if you take A now.
Yeah, I have to take A. But the Reno can be coming.
Well,
He has more HPs than me.
yes, he has like 1k, 1.1k. You can clip him if he
Yeah, 1k,
just
1k.
fires one shot.
I kill him with 3.
Prama asking if I have Type 5. Yes, but it's still a test tank. Cannot play that one.
Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Okay.
I'm not
Fail.
fast enough. I'm throwing. So,
GG.
the legendary Kara armor. I
Ah.
threw in the end. I think I should go backwards. I was thinking about it. I shouldn't go forward. I should go backwards behind the house
Yeah.
there and wait there. But I hope that I have timing, you know. Still a good game.
Okay. Retard.
Yeah, I shouldn't try to go top, man. That was stupid. I should just go backward and wait there behind building and try to snap the first shot. I mean, it would be still giga hard,
but couldn't you get up there? I think playing for B was actually unnecessary. You could just go cover A from behind the houses on top. And there you would have a super safe position.
But I mean, I couldn't come top. That's the thing.
But you can climb from the side then. Why not?
Yeah, I got shot.
Climbing. Okay. So you got spotted there, right?
Yeah. Again, probably
one medium on the other side.
Yeah,
we have advantage. Unspotted, we can go in.
Brum brum.
Bam, 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 bam. No TTs.
You can shoot the mat, maybe.
No campers.
Okay, we cannot.
Oh.
Track.
Someone has been AFK.
Track again.
Unfortunately.
I think is it without repair kit.
TP ammo crit. Okay, repaired. Good, I'm on the reserve shot, so I have to reload for now. But we have to go aggro.
No DPM for me. Do you have one or not? Good. I didn't need to use reserve then. You take corner, we can play slower.
We can go up on kill Journey. Journey? Well, I can go with him. Okay, I'll reload for max DPM. We track so he doesn't escape. Oh, nice burning. Nice. Okay, I'm still alive. No one was going for me.
I thought it's gonna be closer, to be honest.
I thought so as well, yeah. But our E50 has also still been full life. We're pretty good.
Yeah, we just delete them.
I'm getting asked, do you prefer Caro or Lion? I'm definitely the Caro. The Lion is some weird in-between tank. It could get an easy buff to the DPM, intra-clip reload time. Also, it feels pretty nice. It has the potential to be nice, but due to the long intra-clip and it just being relatively low alpha damage, it's not a good clipper tank. You get like 3.5, 3.3 in between the shots, but unlike this tank with 380, you got 330 on the Lion. And you just also really don't make the best use of the tungsten rounds there. It's tricky. You're not having... oh my gosh. You're just not having the clipping potential like Progetto or Caro.
Help.
She wants help, not run? Or can you just run?
You can run. Yeah, you can run.
Let me just run into the 183.
Yeah, you can push it to the star.
Oh, he spotted. Okay, yo with a big gun. He was -1. FV is not looking. I kill. TP shot. Shoot yo. Oh, anyways.
Kill the TP. Karma.
No! Oh, God. Oh, we gotta
Oh, we have to go
forward.
forward.
The synchronity.
Okay, 50B, go, go, go.
Nice.
Oh, Minotauro crossfiring. Oh, he shot twice. We can go.
Okay, you kill. No need for caps, I believe. Although I could cap, but we have the cap elite anyways. We can maybe crossfire the Mino.
Oh, careful, careful.
You're funny.
Drop back, drop back, drop back. Oh, you are dead. Oh, are you?
I'm alive.
Are you question mark? Okay.
Happy bounced me once. Good. Okay, that was so freaking close for me.
I think I will have still time to reload probably. It's fun. Should I shoot the reserve again? I think I have to. Easy kill.
You have to, okay.
I had to. And you're gonna die. Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Mine!
No. No.
No, you don't get me like that. Okay. This Forex is saying 340 online. Yes, but it just does not feel as punchy because you only have 2 shots. And, you know, there is a difference between the auto-loader or auto-reloader and the single-shot gun. The single-shot gun mostly excels by having DPM if you don't have armor. And Lion can only be compared to other tanks that don't have armor. So you would have to have a really good DPM in order to be lethal, or a good clipping potential, like a Batchet or a Progetto or the Caro. If they put out 3 shots or 4 shots on a Batchet nowadays, then it's 1k damage in. And that is enough to make sure that the enemy has lost half the hit points if it's a medium tank, and you can fall back, reload your clip and kill them on the next peak then. And also the enemies, they have lost enough hit points to not really get aggressive. But the Lion only got like 2 shots of 340. If you get tungsten rounds, it's a bit better, of course. But still, it's about 1/3 of the hit points of the enemy only, unlike half the hit points on other autoloaders. And still you don't have good DPM, so you would need better DPM to be in between the single shot and the autoloaders to cover that middle ground somehow, but you are just not there. You don't have the clipping potential nor the DPM, and therefore you're not frightening enough to the opponents, and they can simply just still farm a lot of damage, and if you clip them, it doesn't even hurt them. I hope that explains the problem of that tank a bit more. And I think the Caro is done now, so I can go for the next tank. This was a very close call here. 39% voted for 113.
Easy.
So
I did it.
I've got to say, I like the lion somehow, but it just does not work out. That's the weird thing about it. Okay, wait. Wait.
Oh,
Cancel.
So,
I quickly have to set up the new poll.
Sorry.
No
My
problem.
mistake.
So, cookie spinning. The next 3 tanks that you can vote for are T-57 Heavy, then E4, very similar tanks there actually, and E6, 3 Americans.
Please. Please E4, so I can set up my E4.
HE4.
My HE4. You can play HE4 as well.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not a fun person. Okay.
It shows the scale. Do we push the heavy side?
Yes. And people voting for E4 immediately.
Yeah, that's what we want. Bomba. 86%. Yeah, that's it. Good job, chat. Oh my god. Your accuracy will suffer. Come here, man.
Oh, Grant to the right side. I think he's peeking at you.
Oh my
immediately.
god. I think I'm dead. They are going. Yeah, he bounced.
I'm shooting fuel tank only. Nice. I'm getting pushed from behind, from the middle as well. What the hell?
Not to kill him, please.
You kill?
Nice here, Lord. Man, this is an illegal push. What is this? And our VK is okay. Our VK 72 is on the medium side.
No, come on. No, I hit the gun. But I think I'm fine here. I just need to kill that damn
Tiger
tank.
behind you.
Oh, freaking gorilla now.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Oh no, on that WT as well. What the hell was this push? And why is our VK-72 just going over here?
Look our VK.
He kept the base, congratulations. Whole team is dying.
Maybe I shouldn't be this aggro, but I didn't feel like they can do it. Against double egg tiger and VK.
But what was that perfect count
double
of them, man? They sent 2 medium tanks to the middle into that bomb crater. Then
Beard came.
4 tanks on us and another 10 tanks from the other side onto us.
Yeah.
Like 2 TDs there. Luckily the TDs didn't move up earlier, but maybe we can still win if teammates pen their shots.
No, I think it's one shot.
Actually, if the Cobra just penned his first shot onto the Kranwagen, he could kill them quite easily now. We could still win.
Yeah, we could maybe not push, but I feel it feels so wrong to not go in with 113.
One hill too much. Too far. And wait for some info. Or maybe teammate going A. I also just absolutely did not realize that the VK-72 was on A. Because I was so engaged in this fight.
That was for me more than unexpected.
Yep. But that could have also told us already to not get that aggressive. Anyways. Next one.
If I had an MLE, I would cook them.
No, even then we would have lost.
We would basically
we were 2 versus 4 heavies. Right, 4?
But I would press my button, reactive armor, and Kran will do like boom boom, and he will do like 500 in me, and I will kill him. Because that's how the game works now. That's what's the meta. You just need to press your reactive armor and you're Gucci.
L'amour reaktiv.
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Scum machine with attack atom. You Ivanchenko Vitali with T30.
Well, we can just go in
But
here.
this our bottom line, we'll have go in. Yeah. We'll take this position to counter mid. Oh my god. Yeah, we can cook them.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Cooking noodle soup out of them. Okay, I used my wrong rep kit.
He's yours.
Yes.
I'm not sure that I can play on the type when you lost so many HPs.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately. But I can crossfire 183, maybe. He's one shot.
I'm missing the important shots now. I'm missing the important shots. I'm getting pushed now. Need help.
I can't. 330 shot.
And he's kind of throwing. He's kind of throwing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can you one shot?
No, I'm like the
Oh, it's fine, no problem. This
T30 aiming for me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can maybe do something here.
Okay, I can maybe block T30 type, no?
It's hard to do something here.
Maybe I can win against the type, I believe.
No, I cannot win here, but... Yeah.
Oh, not good. You dead is not
I
good.
was 1 against 3. Yeah, I was 1 against 3.
Oh, E50 is not good. Bounce 3 times. No. Oh, 183 was also one shot already. Okay.
No, I would die anyways. I mean, I couldn't survive against the E50.
I get downvoted by the attack. Okay.
How did you lose the HPs?
I bounced the prototype 1 or 2 times in the tracks.
Oh, I see.
Took some extra shots. Also, I could have maybe hit a little bit better from the type.
Because I think that this could be a win if we have like...
Man, this guy,
1,000 more HPs in the
I'll
end.
play like a medium. Look at that TDs, we cannot push the heavy side. You can just go there, I'll play medium.
Okay.
I love playing for the center here, but you have 3 fucking TDs that can also get into the corner unspotted, as they have some Gorilla and 113 GFT with good camouflage and mobility. So if we lose mid side, we will just get crossfired all the time and won't be able to go forwards.
I found an AFK tank.
Foch is basically AFK as well. Oh, T57 is completely AFK.
Yeah, it is.
Gorilla.
He wake up. Okay, our Tiger Mouse is just throwing the game.
Oh no. I've got big titties against me. What? Big titties in my face? Let's see. 113 GFT, I cannot win against him unless the Fosh helps me.
We are losing here so hard.
Okay. I can win this flank.
You kinda have to.
Oh no.
That
okay.
girl can just peek there for free and no one counters him. That's annoying. We lose this. Our Fosh has to play.
Yes. And he doesn't.
Okay, the T-57 is doing something illegal. No one shoots him. No one shoots him. What? What? What?
He's such a annoying. Okay.
What is this? What is this? What is this, guys? What? Guys. Man, they went over the middle with 3 tanks and the T-57 put 3 shots in me, 3 bounces, and he got 0 shots from our Jig Panzer camping red line. We should have win this, by the way. This was so illegal.
Is it over?
Yeah, it is.
I got like 0 help here from the Fosh. He put in 2 shots at least, but... Yeah. What is fucking Fosh behind me? Look at this guy, he's just... Oh, maybe he's helping the others at least. Nice.
Maybe if the Fosh kills the Reno, it could be a winnable situation now. If you kill the Kong and yeah, now the Reno and it's winnable.
I bounced him. Okay, I'll be spotted.
That's grill corner still.
Hmm.
1 in A. Good shot. I think you need to get outspotted and go from below on him.
Yeah, I think I'll try that.
What are you doing?
Or maybe I'll just... Maybe I shouldn't. I could also just wait here. Maybe support the Fosh.
There we get B and then it's late. Oh, very nice. No.
Oh, that's a problem now.
I think we can maybe blind shot the Cobra. Yeah, grill B, grill B, grill B, grill B, grill B.
Okay, I will push in then.
He forces you
Oh
on the
no,
edge
it's
of-
too early. But if I get close and...
E-sport track.
I'm dead from behind.
The Fosh is not moving. Oh, he missed.
No gun depression right now.
Oh, he threw.
Do we have the DPM? But the grill is right behind.
I think we have to peek still, doesn't matter what. And shoot the grill at least.
Ah, rip me.
Oh, that's a matter.
Oh, Reno also
The
coming
Fosh
for me, and that fucking Fosh still standing there.
What is this Fosh, man?
That bounce or that fail shot onto the Reno, that could have actually also done something maybe for the Fosh to move. No, the Fosh would not have moved. He would never have moved.
No, he's not about to move. It would be so different if our team was shooting. Actually, when they pushed me.
I only had 2 shots of support from the Foch as the enemy 113 GFT was going for the C cap. That was helpful, but after that we could just so easily push C. Just 1 Cobra, just that I could not go in with a Foch, with a Gorilla crossfiring me. Epic camper. Who told people, who on earth, that TDs have to camp? Where does that come from? Makes no sense. Like every other tank is being played aggressively, and for TDs people are like, oh yeah, let's sit in the fucking back of the red line and not do anything all game.
Only Wargaming told them.
We played such strong tanks and we lost 3 games in a row. Hello to Matus. And
Look, now we
Mochi.
will play HE4 now. It was 3 games, by the way.
Yeah,
You're
but
free now?
we
Okay,
can go for
cool.
1 more. I want 1
Yeah.
win at least.
Now we go for a HE4 double, and we are gonna win 3 in a row. I'm telling you.
HE only E4.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to take off that try-hard mask and show my real face. It's a clown beneath.
I mean, it's the real try hard. You need to like have 3K and more with full HE4.
Okay.
That's the real try hard.
And I will not be afraid, and I will keep my gold boosters activated.
Yeah. That's how you show skill. Okay, thank you with the T62A. Just go, please.
Don't you
Please,
like
please.
a lollipop in your face?
Yeah.
Okay, I will spot TDs. You can maybe move up.
Oh, just play. There's nothing right now. Okay.
Did
Interesting.
not spot any TDs on the camping hill. I will go forwards then. 2 heavies on the other side.
There must be yeah. It's one. One by him.
Good. Oh, no one else here apart from KPZ. That's amazing. Okay, we won.
They're full top one. Yeah, we won.
What the hell? Why do they all go up?
This is crazy game, man.
Yes.
What is this? What's this?
Even the Yak.
Full top.
No. There are actually so many
Simon
streams.
Spindle.
There's so many streams where I say that you should take high ground, but all going to the same spot makes no sense at all.
They were listening all the time, and these guys were listening your streams then. All of them. All of them listened and took the high ground.
Oh, max roll without a cruise kill, and I get cruise kill loaded. Okay, he's dead. Sadly, no 2 max rolls in a row. I don't know if I ever had. I don't think I ever had 2 max rolls in a row in all my games.
I think I did.
Lucky.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm setting the HE4.
E4
I don't know.
and
Actually, I don't have to set up it because I have it already.
yeah, it hurts doing this.
No, it doesn't.
Do you play with calibrated shells then?
No.
Okay, makes no sense actually. Okay, I gotta go for the next poll real quick. So let's let the cookie spin. E5. Type
Interesting
71
Interesting pick.
and E50M. For some reason, again, quite
Okay.
similar tanks.
That's not interesting pick.
Oh. Okay. Next tank, E5, Type 71 and E50M. Okay, let's go. And lose. By the way, guys, in case you do enjoy the stream, please don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, or even if you feel like supporting this content even more, maybe consider becoming a member, in the best case on Ko-Fi. Link is posted on the links here, on the chat, on the Nightbot messages or pinned message, or here on YouTube. Let's go on. Okay, oh my, this feels so weird having HEs only.
We don't have to switch to ammo then. It's easier.
Okay. I can have the ammo bar closed. Perfect. So much more.
Yeah, I always do. But it's weird because I'm clicking on it by mistake. Then.
Yeah, it's like playing some low tier tanks that only have AP and maybe HE. No, they don't have HE sometimes. And also normal promo.
The best tank is a starter ML, you know, like the tier 7 on the Grail. You don't have a gold shells even. You cannot pick them because they are not there. Okay, I'm pushing in. Piranha will witness my HE.
Okay. Hey.
I'm unspotted. Bomba. Cristiano Ronaldo bomba. 700 only.
Is it turning for you maybe?
Okay, bomba. No, he's not.
Oh, why is he not turning? Okay, let's shoot that.
Let's go.
Turret ring or side for extra HE damage.
Oh, 456. That's a hero.
This feels so stupid, man. What are we doing? Oh, sure.
Well, it's working.
Sure.
Look at it. We'll double up the sherry.
Yes.
Yeah.
WT probably not coming out.
This is how you do. Kill the WT.
No!
Oh, there's TVP.
Oh
here,
man,
my
I had
bro.
a max roll loaded. Ah. Okay, I quickly need a bathroom break. Be right back.
Okay.
How? How did you do 5k?
Easy. Just shoot the red tanks.
Okay, I just accidentally threw the bottle cap at my iPad screen. Great.
Tungsten van BT for the reassurance.
Squeaky.
Sorry.
You're making noises. What is it that's squeaking like that?
I think it's a chair.
Okay.
I'm not gonna move again. Sorry.
I dare you. Double dare you, motherfucker. Okay.
I just have an elephant under the table. That's all. That's why he's like wing. Oh, there you go! Go! Oh my god! Not good. It may be good if I push ramp.
Yes. Oh, Fosh.
Actually, I'm waiting for pressure. Look left, by the way.
I do.
They might cross. Yeah, there. Come.
-1.
Hey, E4. Bomba. Yeah, that was a good thing.
Nice. Okay, let's just go heavies.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
But we cannot overpush.
Amazing damage.
Don't push. I think you overpushed a bit.
Of course,
because
we
there are
have to.
now.
Otherwise, we get mediums in our back.
Okay, they're pushing.
Teammates are coming
With
anyways.
us. We can play. You have the concept?
I don't have gun depression. What the hell?
I thought you have him. I should do Reno. It's fine. It's all good.
Yes,
Sorry. I will go even more back. I took one.
Nice.
I need to help our ranks with the crown because there's not about to kill him fast.
I cannot come back anymore.
It's fine. He doesn't know. Good.
Can I cheat a lower plight of T30 maybe?
I think that it might be possible.
Yes! Okay.
You have him on reload.
Okay, you
Come
go
on.
for the other one.
Yeah. 0.
Nice!
I hit the gun.
GG.
I hit the gun somehow.
I got 5k this time.
Good.
That E4 was great. 2k damage. Double tap. Also, I had a lot of HEs. I penned the Foch, then E4, then Reno, T30.
Yeah. And thank you. This is a meta tank with full HE. Okay, last HE4. Unlucky.
And then the next one will be E5. No,
I'm thinking about going medium side.
It's
Actually,
not
no.
HE5. I would just go.
HE5.
I would just go B. Spot and push.
Yeah, HE5 is probably not that good. Cupola of Kran?
I decapped, wow. Big damage.
Could be better. I mean, you can pen Kran in Cupola with HE. Maybe
Yeah, I
it
know.
could be-
Actually, when the Kran was released, my very first HE attempt at a cupola penetrated. And then it took years to get another HE in.
Hurry. Man, he cannot play here. He cannot. Please, team. Team, please.
I'm doing
Good,
200
good.
damage per shot, but at least I do damage.
Yeah,
Now it's
it's better than
707.
nothing. Someone has to kill the Hori, otherwise it's bad. Oh, he's pushing me actually, that's crazy. Nice, 400. Man, I'm so unlucky. I'm giga unlucky here. He pens me. And oh my god, I'm insanely unlucky. It cannot be worse. It cannot be worse, actually.
Kran gunning for you.
Yeah, and I
I will
overrolled. Oh no, the Hori is gonna kill
No,
me.
I can't kill.
I might have to. Yeah.
Nice.
Man, cannot our Kran just move himself into the corner and kill the Hori for free? Or he's gonna be useless.
Oh, SCP coming for your back.
Yeah, see. And look, he's gonna get hashed. Good. We have an AFK medium, man. He woke up just now.
Nice. It's still winnable.
It's probably a win, since our Garo should kill 15, and then he should go crossfire. If he just plays the game, he should win. Come on, come on. Good.
Okay, luckily no low roll there.
I don't know where is the Garel, but our Garo
Oh.
is full HP.
Gorilla is over there. That's bad.
I think it was Hori.
What's
Oh,
already?
Grill, sorry.
They have grill.
Darkness, yeah. Our Garo is pushing the star, but I don't think he's gonna kill him.
Yeah, I just gotta shoot the
He's a-
SCP before it's coming.
He's really stupid. The Garo is not smart.
But he's still going to win against that guy.
Yeah, he is, probably. Please don't shoot the reserve. Please don't. I beg you. Ow.
Did you shoot
Okay.
the reserve shell?
Now he did, but he killed the tank.
Nice. And I got the TP now, unless the gorilla is coming for me.
Yeah, now we have the HE4, the epic HE4. Yeah, look at this. How OP is this? He cannot play against you. Okay, Grill will also witness the HE4 thingy. Bomba. Good. You should have time for one more, maybe. Because he has no gun pressure.
Yes, yeah.
Good.
Nice,
Oh my god,
max
the
roll.
hero. Man, come on, reload. Good. Now you peek him, man. Like a man. Yeah, this is it. This is the gameplay what we wanted. This is the gameplay we wanted.
Okay, I get 6k.
Yeah, I'm telling you, HE4 is the meta.
Okay.
I was a bait. They all focus me. Unluck, STB went, full died.
I'm just
Okay,
thinking,
next.
you know, if I shot AP and APCR with the angled 60dp, I would have probably bounced so many shells trying to hit the weak spots. I should probably shoot more HEs.
Yeah, this is just the gameplay, man. I mean, Wargaming tells you when you start playing the game, HE, put damage always, and it's more.
Yes.
So why no use it?
Okay. Time to quickly roll the cookie again. So, first, batchet E4
And where's the Death Star?
and another time E4. Okay. Please see.
So we patch it or refund.
E4. E4. No, I don't have to go for 2. Well, I would still do it like that. People can still vote then. It's fair. Three times E4 in 2 games. Or 2 polls. Hey Napoleon, thank you.
Actually, I think I will play this tank as the last 3 games.
Okay.
Have to go sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice combo.
Yeah, you too. Turtle bro.
Ali cameraman.
Okay, read YOLO bots. I cut off the way.
The gun of E5 is actually insane.
Okay. Showdown messing up. Nice. GG.
Was Platoon?
Probably, yeah. Okay, let's go forwards. No, I'll go city. Ah, yeah, the gun is lovely. This accuracy is amazing.
No.
Also the heat pen, of course. Good. No, don't shield. Okay.
Swear. No, you're gonna die.
No, he's bouncing.
Trying to move him. Good.
Nice job by the enemy Sheridans. Zero damage. He even shot twice. No, the enemy Sheridan. One of those. Shooting twice, bouncing, failing to escape, running against the column in the middle of the on the platoon there. Oh, nice heavy lineup. I like that. You're missing the attachments though.
Yeah.
To complete the look.
Oh, which one?
Don't you see mine?
Yeah, I see. Okay.
I don't know what it is. Okay. Stop tracking me. What the hell?
They're coming. There's gonna be fight. Fighting.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit. I will go for T-57.
Nothing on that. Yeah.
We all die.
This is pointless. This is pointless, kinda. Man, what is this Emily doing? This is actually giga annoying. Okay, our E100 is just not playing the game. Yeah, they're shooting E3 in mid instead of helping us. Okay, I see. Unlock. We have 4 things committing, but now 2 things just decided to not commit in the end.
No, well, stop, man. Also, none of the TDs lined up to put in shots. Okay, 130
It's
GFT.
fine if we
We might
just went
actually
with
still win, yeah.
all the heavies. I think it was good.
And GFT has a really bad position, honestly. It's just so passive. Only works if the whole team is passive. And the enemy is super aggressive. Or of course in tournaments, when it's about capping. But okay. Now he's kind of effective. Don't drop.
I mean, the enemy team is kind of low. The Sheridan can carry.
Points are becoming a problem. Nice. 183 put on a big one into FE. Sheridan as well, nice. Doesn't look all that bad anymore. Also T57
Yeah, should
is
be
2
even.
shot or 1 shot.
Oh my god. The W that is just ruined.
Don't shoot
Sheridan
on the
is-
jump. Okay. He's aiming.
I was
Nice.
waiting for the. I was waiting for the shot for the stream, you know.
Yeah,
For the
I
fun.
thought Sheridan was going to shoot while on the jump and just missing.
Yeah.
Okay, but FV45 is a 1 shot. Kran is dead, great. Oh nice, we're actually winning.
There you go.
Who would have thought? Oh, he was actually relocating all the way. Tournament player.
Oleg Loiko. Unlucky for Oleg.
Yeah.
Lucky for us. Okay, let's go. The last game with E5.
Mhm.
And I can go sleep.
Okay, I will still play just a handful more games, I believe. For how long I've been streaming? 2 hours 20. Yeah, I can still keep going for a bit. Same situation as last time, but this time I'm more confident in going against the heavies as the enemies have double 183. I hope that we can spot them as they're crossing over to the corner, if they do. Otherwise they are easier to ignore, to avoid. There's one freaking thingy. Super Conqueror perfectly able to hide there.
Yeah, one in corner, one in corner.
Right corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He should HE in me. I think it's at this time.
Something was also moving up towards A, I believe. I get spotted. There must be something in the bush. Yeah. Nah. Okay, that was bad.
Sorry. Careful this up.
Yep. He's backing off again. Track. Death Star shot from their spawn.
Oh shit again. The W Z I think is rolling. I will do a move.
Mm-hmm.
I missed.
Okay, that's done the corner shot.
I'm fine here. He needs like 5 clips to kill me. I need to like 6,000 shots to kill him as well. So I'm just bad at the game. I think I'm losing this trade, by the way.
Okay, both of these shot again, luckily. I can come over to help.
Maybe one more, probably. I don't know.
Oh, the nice timing.
I bounced once, my mistake.
No.
And I tried to shoot Kong once, it was a mistake. But good game, we won on the rail. It's good.
Can you be
Maybe not one
unspotted?
yet, by the way. Be careful. I just noticed and we are full one shots.
Yeah, but we have caps.
Yeah, I just think we need to sit.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to
You
as well.
You get countered. I'm just... How much is the Yo? Because if the Yo has
One
HPs,
shot.
it might be...
Yes,
Okay, good.
700 points. One shot to these.
Oh my god, we are losing this, man. We are losing this. Oh, one shot this time in the open. Someone.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, apparently my blind shots hit him then.
We cannot lose this. We have double base, right?
Yes, we are winning.
We are totally fine.
We are covered, yeah. And some huge moth just flew inside. Great.
Come on, come on. No!
Oh.
Round one in black.
3 left
This
to go.
doesn't look good. This doesn't look good.
And was the
all
gorilla
dying.
actually not even aiming for C?
Put one at least, put one with the gorilla. Good.
G.
At least he's a one shot.
And 183 failed.
800 points. Oh my god. Just survive with 103. Just survive. It's all fine. You just have to sit here. Yeah. Pre-aim.
Yeah,
Good,
stay.
good. 800 points. 800 points, man. This is gonna be a heartbreaking game.
But
man.
as long as the 183 doesn't get a type, that's fine.
He gets kills now from left. Look at this. From left, the Yo will kill him.
If the 183 went for type and the Yo for the FV, then they would win.
Huh?
Okay.
Type lost. Please, what? Come on, just survive, man. Please, please don't try. No. Okay, we won. We are so lucky we would lose this.
Okay. GG's.
How
Thank you
we
for the platoon.
how we can throw a game in 6 steps. Anyways, yeah, thank you too, man. Thank you too. And have a nice rest of the week, like the evening. I wanted to say. I
will see you. I will see you play on the, at the weekend then, as I'm streaming Chinese.
Yeah. See you, man.
Good luck there.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you.
Okay. Next request has been the Batchet. Good, let's switch over. David, hello. I'm fine. Luckily, quite a bit cooler today. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Batchet time. David saying today weather was actually survivable, 25 degrees, and now it's only 16. What about you? Yes, here as well. Heat wave is over, luckily. I don't know what temperature it is right now. But it was not even 25 degrees outside, I believe. Maybe something like 25. Inside it was actually warmer than that, but just slightly. But I was fine. I was really enjoying to have the windows opened all the time. Okay, I should not peek again. Although he's -2 now. Actually, he went for the reload, okay. Oh no. This is not good. Okay. Let's escape here. No! Whoa. He's shooting HE where he cannot shoot. Okay, good. I'm alive. If he shot again, could not even see me, right? Nice. Moving on. So, about the bad shit, very quick. It's still a nice tank, although you will struggle with that low alpha nowadays. But it does have great DPM. And it can definitely be useful. Especially if you are good on a tactical level and move up behind enemies, etc. I should probably also still go for the last poll, right? So, let's go over to the cookie again. See what the magic cookie is bringing us. Concept again. Pattern. And VK72 once more. Next tank. Concept. Pattern. VK72. Oh, wrong scene. Hey Turbo. This Rorik. Smile, good evening. So please vote for the next tank that you want to see. After 3 games, I will switch tanks. And I'm into the second. Also, how do you feel like about this new concept there of going for tank requests like this? Oh, nice. Generally, I would say I'm quite happy with that. Only downside to it is that there is no interaction on the chat, and that hurts the algorithm, which is stupid, but yes, that is something I do notice. Which means that because of the tank requests... Oh no. Because of the tank requests being in the format of a poll, we do have the problem that the algo doesn't boost the channel or the content as much. And we have less live viewers. Probably because of that as well, mostly. Enemies are all coming back. I will get spotted by the chick, maybe. Okay, nice, I can go for him. Let's escape here. And reload. Oh. You are a brave guy. Nice. Okay, I got myself stuck here. But I'm not even spotted yet. But will get spotted. Object is coming from the other side. Nice. I'm so afraid of the damn object. He's not coming. I don't think I should move. Okay. He did not decide to push me, which would have basically been the only thing to make sense. What? He disappeared. What? Okay. He moved all the way back to A, I guess. That will have been it. Might be there in the bush though. Although FV did not get spotted. Okay. He probably thought that I would have too much backup. But that was a mistake. No. Okay, I only have 4 shots left. Let's make sure I don't reload on AP again. I'm dead. No, why did I do this? Ah, man. I thought I could maybe just spot him as he was to the side or so. Oh, man. Ah, okay. Turbo asking why am I using this gun? Because it has way better DPM and it is actually one of the best DPM of all autoloaders. The M6 with a small gun is coming close. I think they're very similar there. And the big gun, by the way, that got nerfed. That was previously the preference there that I also had. But the big gun got nerfed on the DPM, also on the accuracy. And meanwhile, all the mediums and light tanks on that update, all the light tanks at least got some DPM buffs. So compared to other tanks, you would have some worse DPM than on the big gun. And therefore, the small gun just makes more sense as long as you're experienced enough to make use of DPM in the first place. That's the thing that you have to keep in mind there as well, because that is not really easy. Otherwise, the big gun might be better for you, but I will say that the bad shit with the big gun is not competitive with other tanks anymore. Not as good. Definitely not as good as it had been. But it's also playable. Death Wish, yeah, that's what it looks like going down there. Okay. Let's escape. I will be spotted again. Can we do anything over there though, on the heavy side? Maybe. Checking the minimap right now, the 114 might be a little bit isolated. Oh shit. Okay, enemies were smart enough here to move up to the side aggressively. This is problematic. The Object 704 is completely useless. So my teammates over here. Ah. Well. This forage asking or saying, cool concept for picking tanks, just try to avoid doing too many of the same kind in a row, I guess. I mean, it's random, so you vote still. I think that's fair. I could, of course, when we had the E4 that many times, I could have also just said, okay, let's ditch it, but you could still vote. Maybe you enjoyed it so much that you wanted to see it again, so I think that's also then up to you. After all, we have a democratic vote then. David saying, looks good, but I would say you would have to dedicate the streams to specific tiers then. If you would spin, for example, from tier 7 to 10, it will be quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's also something I was still having in mind, to have different tiers. I mean, I might have gone for another poll on the tier first, and then the tank. I could also be something, but or just all tanks. But I did not even have a list of all tanks. I was copying a list from some website of tier 10, and then they all had some links attached, and I had to manually delete the links of all 53 tanks. It already was a lengthy procedure, so I was fed up at that point. I need to find a different place for the tank list, so I could just copy paste. As of now, that's not that great. Okay. Oh, wow. .263 aiming for me. Let me get some more distance in here. Also, I wanted to move up here so I can spot this lane. No, just one. You know what, I will take one and I can put out more. Fine trade. Hey Callistra, good evening. Okay, 263 disappeared again. Oh. Oh. It's just to support there, but maybe it's not even that smart. I don't have any other targets right now. Let's reload. Go for WT. We need to be quick, as the enemies are continuously killing tanks on the other side. That's not good. Okay, I have a bit of time. Ah, okay, nice HE. But this does not look good there. Let's not move into the cap. Oh no! Oh crap! What the hell? Why is a 263 there as well? What the heck? And I get tracked then. Okay, that was bad. Nice move by the AMX as well. I thought maybe they were just going for our spawn immediately and I could maybe cross over to this, so have some crossfire with a 50B. As long as I get behind that wall, I would have been relatively safe again. Maybe too aggressive, but also unlucky timing there that all three were in the road. Man, why were they all in that freaking road? I wanted to completely ignore the IS-7 and the Minotauro. Maybe I could have gotten the Minotauro. But then getting the VZ Light and the 263, the Mino, that would have been nice. Then we could win. Okay, what are we up to here? Teammates are super passive still, but we can push C. Just need teammates to go. Okay, Caro. Okay. That's reload. That was bad. Enemies are taking all the bases. Come on, team, please. We've got nothing in front of us. Enemies are already done with A. Okay. freaking go! I should try stopping that cap. Go! What, Sheridan? Like, what the hell, man? Like, come on. What? Where are you even going now? At the start you don't go at all, and then all enemies are gone and you keep moving when they come from behind. Ah. 40% of team. I'm probably not even 40% players, but just absolutely not paying attention. Not a single one of my teammates. I mean, maybe the Vickers did a decent job, but he's dead. Like, come on. I did 1.6k and I'm top damage. That's a bad sign. Yeah, actually not even that horrible in terms of statistics. Pretty basic, average. But all being afraid of moving and just aiming from behind. But okay, actually we are done with the bad shit after this game. Actually, we have been... I've finished 3 games already. Time to switch to the VK72. Let's go for an aggro spot. Reload. Gotcha. Maybe. I think one probably hit. The Yak will be in spawn. That is pretty sure here on this map. Because he's too slow. Okay, he can also move towards the middle, but he's too slow to move up. There might be 268 camping still. 268 might also be in the corner. No, he's over there. Nice. But can we do anything here? Can we somehow kill the FE45? Or do we have to turn around? Let's see, maybe I can escape the middle at least, because it's too dangerous. Maybe IS-4 is spotting him. Shran moved. Oh nice, no Spawliner. Oh. Okay, I'm alive though. Let's see, maybe Cravo is doing a mistake there. I want to get a bit more distance. Maybe just move up the hill. And probably I reload better. And I won't stand in the bush immediately because I don't want to get blind shot. And it's not quite ideal that I'm not really having good angles. Oh no. Okay, I have to run. And get some more distance first to not get spotted. Nice. Oh no. Sure. Nice RG. To be fair, I would not have won. But I could have killed a Yak here with some slightly better RNG. Caro was a 2-shot as well that I could have outsported. 268 was probably also rather low, and it's not that hard to counter, but the Kranwagen is basically impossible to go for. I mean, Kranwagen with 1k hit points in the end. Maybe if he does some misplay, but if he's having some kind of brain and using some hull down positions, then it's really not possible to go for him. And I'm going for bad shit again because I'm frustrated and want to win. Oh, okay. Okay, bad movement. Okay, let's spot. I was reading the chat. And people are voting up the pattern again. Oh, what the hell? He's a Noah spawn already. But I can hold here together with a T-57. Nice. Ah. Kranwagen returned. Who's on B now? Who's it going to be? Foch, maybe? Might be the Foch. Maybe I can track if he's not showing his front on me. Okay. Nice. And he shot again. No. Nice. Okay, this is not what I would like to see here. Go out, please. Ah, we are useless. We are useless. I mean, maybe I can rush in. Unfortunately, I don't have a full clip now. But maybe T-57 can pick him up. Nice. It's impossible to win again. I still want to win a game on bad shit before swapping again. They have so many lights. 3 lights. What the hell? I can clip the Vickers. I can clip the bad shit. I mean, bad shit, one of them was 2 shot. Okay, rip. Not another fire. I'm dead. No! Ah. Huh. What is this? At least I had a good game, but I want to go for another one. Apologies if you are fed up with the batshit gameplay. This cannot end like this. We were having a lot of good and bad games today. Like, a lot of good and bad luck. I think more bad luck than good luck. Ah yeah, I forgot. Typical for this map that the freaking super heavy is spawning at the bottom. Someone is going for B. Big gun. GG. Capping the base, shooting 1 shot and dying. Let's maybe run from the E100 who's on the other side. Okay, and reload. Although I could also just farm him. 50B is going in. What the heck is happening? Okay, both shot. Ah. What? Why don't you run? Okay. Yeah, I knew he didn't have gun depression. So I was rather confident in peeking like that. Not worth peeking now and taking a shot from Griller. Do I still go up? I don't think we are able to push on the high ground either. Maybe it's still better than going for E100 here. Oh, Leo. Oh, Leo. What the hell is actually happening? Why is everyone going down here? The light tank as well? We should just fight for the high ground now. Nah. WZ Light and Leo both completely wasted their life. Totally unnecessary. No, 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 no. Please don't go in. Just go back and hold. I need a more passive position to not get spotted and maybe surprise them with some crossfire. E100, you're losing hit points still. Just go back. I'm too passive, honestly. E100 is dying for no reason. The enemies aren't even moving and they can die. They can kill them. Oh shit. Sure. Gorilla, please hide. Put out the last shot. Into the E50M, please. I will try to cover him. Is it somehow winnable, maybe? No! You don't tell me that this freaking guy still hits me like that. And my RNG is absolutely top notch. There's coming. There's someone coming. Can I escape? That would be huge, but that's not possible. No. Why do my teammates waste themselves like that? Like 50B completely. I don't want to say. Oh, we have two 50Bs. I don't know who it's been. Let's just downvote both of them. Leo, YOLOing over the middle. Like, what the hell? Yeah, and now you don't vote me. Yeah. Fuck off, man. Ah. Let's try again. I'm trying so hard to win a freaking game on bad shit. It's impossible. Now I got a good platoon with me though. SQT1. They are a good clan, just that he is more onto me. Okay. Ah yeah, it's encounter, so enemies are just YOLOing med side. Let me move forwards then. There's a batch, there's a B in the middle. Let's reload and kill him. If my teammates are willing to move as well. They can't have much backup. Good. And hopefully I can clip him once I'm reloaded. Fire, please. Nice. We're still losing. E50M is... What is he doing there? I thought he was a good player. But then he's pushing through the middle alone. He's already lost again. I can't believe it. I hope I remain unspotted. I'm getting chased by freaking bats. And I'm dead. I can't believe what is going on here. Like 2.5 minutes over. 2.5 minutes. Everyone is dead. Apart from one tank who has been camping all the time. And my good platoon did... What? Where did they die? I think they went medium side on their own. Yeah. Because medium side only. What the hell? I had such strong tanks. I had an XM, I had E50M, 113, Kranwagen, even a good player. We had info at the start, like I spotted. We had info. Kranwagen going on his own, way too aggressive over there. Should have already backed off. We have so many tanks over here. We had all the information needed to just go all heavy side, as we didn't see anyone on the heavy side. So we needed to either everyone support medium side, which was basically too late because enemies were already in better positions, or we go over to the heavy side. No more wargaming. All about armor when it become hard to win. I was not lacking armor here, I was lacking teammates. I was super aggressive already. I was basically killing the FE215B almost entirely on my own. Kranwagen was misplaying just like, I don't know what. Like any basic 40%er would do. Even though he was a good player, but he just went in on his own. For whatever reason. But that's the thing also that many players who are at around like 60-70% think that they always have to go medium side and they don't even consider anything else. Especially in Platoon and if it's lighter. I will get spotted up in shooting, so I'm not showing myself here. And I should have tried a track shot there. Nice. I7 moment. We can kill the medium side, but I am happy to deliver as much crossfire as possible. Ah, okay. Okay, I still need to go up here and help. Ghost Predators. No, it's not dead, okay. Enemies still have 183 somewhere. That's risk-taking shot. Okay, I can just stop here to hopefully not get spotted up in shooting. Track. Nice. But the Sheridan died. For what reason? I don't know. Okay. Good. I think I don't want to stay here. Although it's a nice holding spot. The enemies are not going to come here, they are going to come for our spawn most likely. Oh, the Yo is doing a mistake by moving into that position where enemies can shoot him. Okay, he's moving into a better spot. He should get hull down though, otherwise he will just get spotted and shot. Let's strike another angle again. Nice. Okay. You'll pin the position of 268 most likely. I think I can just YOLO in here. Oh, good. Okay. Teammates are not shooting the 268 anyway, so I can just reload safely. Oh. Okay, I did a bit of a mistake here. Because I moved down. Okay, dude. If I was standing on B still, I could crossfire the 268 a bit easier as I had a higher position there. Anyways. Finally I got a win on a bad shit, and it was even a close game where I had to do a lot to win this battle. Tactically speaking as well. Finally, we can go on to the next tank. The last one for today then, which is the Platoon. 1 second please, I quickly need some water. Okay. Voice cracking. Last games. Yeah, very basic lineup. A lot of heavy tanks, 2 mediums on either side, 1 TD on either side. I won't play for the center here because, you know, it will be about running the medium side, and as there are so many heavies that I cannot kill easily. I might already get more aggressive on him. Oh, beautiful. What? Okay. They don't seem to have any backup here. Oh, and the Leo is even giving up. That's stupid. That's so stupid. He should have just hidden, and there was still a chance of me doing some mistake and just getting farmed by the Leo. Okay, let's be careful with the gorilla. Anyways, let's go. Nope. No gun depression over the rear. Yep, gorilla of course. Sitting there. Okay. Look at the time. Look at that damn time. signal. 2-minute game. Exactly 2 minutes. Oh. No more wargame saying, and I need a teammate with armor so you can depend on him. Yeah. I even had a good platoon on my team on that game where you wrote about it. Still, they played horribly. Everyone did. Okay, 3 mats on either side. Actually, we have 4. All team going mat side. Let me play the corner a bit more aggressively, maybe. I'm not going to go full YOLO on the corner, though. Question is if I get some backup. Yes. Okay, 50B. Now you just need to aim your shots. You just need to aim your shots and we can win this flank quite easily. Nice. Track maybe? Nope. Okay. VZ. Okay. He's aiming for me. You know what? I have reactive armor for good reason. Ah, this freaking tank is so droll. Okay. Next one. Nice. Also, almost 2 minutes only. I know that you know me, but that's not a reason to go for me in the end. No more wargaming. Also passed 100,000 games today. Nice. Congrats. Well, I don't know if that's worth congratulating on. Almost having divided opinions on that when I reached it. It's still a nice number. Yeah, also 65%. That's good. Some good win rate. Unfortunate for your noob times earlier that you will struggle to get to the 60 overall, but hey, that's fine. I mean, in the end, people don't look at the bad tanks anyways. Track maybe? Yes. No. Nah. Okay. What is it? Chase out the Sheridan, actually. But I'm not in the right spot here. I need to hide. Oh crap. Okay, nobody actually doing anything here. I thought my teammates were maybe going for the Garo also. But yes, now they are. Okay, I did a mistake by taking this one. Good. No, he has a full clip. Okay, that cannot have been my last game. Das Warwick's mal aus und sagen, Congrats and condolences. Okay. Pattern, accurate gun, DPM, mostly did its job here on those 3 games. Let's play one fun tank for the end still. Light tank IHM. Yeah. Or Vickers. No, IHM. It will be the last game for today's stream then. Okay, I will just do my standard first spot. Not entirely sure yet what my teammates are up to. Oh, hello. Let's just hope that no TD is getting me. I mean, yeah, okay, 183 spotted on the other side, Gorilla as well. Nice. And we're down 3 tanks. Okay. Still, I don't think we have bad chances of winning this game. Nah, let's not cap. Teammates need me. Oh, that's too much. But that's good. I cannot peek into him again. Oh. Oh. Maybe Reno can get killed. Ah, I got spotted. Alright. Try getting him. Ah. Not even a hit. Maybe he can face hack? No, I can't. No. No, the gorilla HE in the back of my turret still. Oh. Gosh, these games. I wonder what my win rate today is. It must be really bad. I've had so much bad luck. 66% win rate now. Okay, 3.4k average in Platoon. It's so weird today. I'll go for another one. Bad shit. 10 games, 30%. And I just wanted to play 3. And I just would not want to win. Okay. Yeah, I think the bad shit games actually just really decrease the win rate there. That's been the main problem. Okay, unfortunate. Mm-hmm. No. Okay, I should just stop shooting HE here. Unless I can aim safely. Bounce. I get a heavy to help now, that's good. Reno, how about you support me on the E4? Nice. No, 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 no. Okay. Is the Reno done? Oh, Reno. Oh, Reno. He could have simply helped me with a shot into the E4, and I would have been able to help him. Oh no, I got spotted. Okay, definitely needed tungsten rounds to not take any more shots. Now I'm a bit in a tricky situation and we need caps, but I also need to support my teammates. Oh, that's nice. I think without... Okay, they have a lot of low point tanks. That's good. $183 can maybe take out one more. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Oh, I just need to be able to pass here. And I can farm. Great. LV almost killed himself. Oh no, I can't pass. Okay. Now I must not get HE'd. And must not bounce either. it. If I just bounce this one, this would have hurt so much. I would have hated myself. Okay, maybe mastery even as I picked up all the kills and the cap in the end. And you could see I was still at like 800 cap points, or the enemies were, so maybe if I did not cap the base and decided to help, and if I was not able to kill the one-shots, we might have really had a bad time. I don't know, it would have both had it there. Advantages and disadvantages. I felt like capping was a bit safer, giving me extra time. Okay. But I was saying, you might think 66 is bad, but I can only dream of winning it often. But no, I don't think that 66 is bad. That's not true. I think it's, for me, 66% is a sub-average session. It's not really a bad session for me. I'm just not saying average for a typical player, but just for my own battles, right? So, I mean, 66%, 3.4k average now, 2 in 3 games won. I am actually quite happy with it. I'm not mad about that. If it's getting to 60% and beneath, then I'm really feeling that I'm really having a bad time, and that I just did not do anything. Like, especially the bad shit games here. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 defeats in a row. That was really dragging down the mood. 3 defeats in a row. That was also kind of bad, but you can handle that. But if it gets to such a long row of defeats, yeah, it's obviously devastating. In the end, I have my average that I play for. Like, I know if I'm playing around 3.4k, then I'm fine. I know I can do 4k sessions. Rarely ever above, but even the 4k sessions are pretty rare at this point. And if I play Platoon, then I don't expect anything like that. Yeah, so I'm comparing to the maximum that I could get, and what is the most common. But of course, I fully am aware that this is not a bad session. And also, you know, you're actually mentioning something there, because earlier when I was starting to stream, I had the feeling that if I did not do my maximum possible, then it was a bad session and people would not want to watch me. I was not aware that actually there is more to streaming than just being the best ever, which I wasn't, but I was trying to be, like many streamers are. And that's also why I had the stat tracker turned on still. I was trying to have at least a 3.6k average on each session, and if it was worse than that, I was not happy about that, and I was also deleting the streams sometimes or unlisting them. But then I also realized, as I was doing some late night streams, you know, actually it's not just about just having the OP stats. Blitz is about fun, and people will be happy to watch, and also people will be happy even if I have a rough time. And I think you can also, I'm just talking about, it might sound like I'm talking about myself as a YouTuber here, but the same applies to you in-game. Even a bad session, there's still nice moments that you can enjoy, and you should be aware of. Like, having, what is Blitz about? It's not about, like, at the very basic level, you're not playing a game because you want to win. Yes, you want to win, but you're playing the game to be playing and having some nice moments in the game. In Blitz, what is the fun about it there? Sometimes it's a fire, sometimes it's the ammo rack, sometimes mostly it's about just outplaying someone here and there, like having those moments like with the E4 there, where I just try to make the best of my position and try to outplay him, the RHM before that was YOLOing me. trying to avoid the others while killing this guy and just reorienting myself to just try the best. Generally speaking, that is actually what is the fun part about Blitz, right? Just being maybe slightly better than your opponent or slightly luckier than the opponent. And you have that a lot of times, even if you have a bad session or a bad game. So with that in mind, you can always have some fun. Even if the outcome is not as desired in many situations. I should have reminded myself of that when I had the games on the bad shit. I mean, especially the first ones here, 1.4k damage. I was really not happy. Next one, 2.6k. That's also far beneath average for me. So I was also not happy. Again, 1.7k. And I was like, oh, come on, man. 2.9k again, less than 3k, and I know it's just not satisfying at all. Here again, I was feeling like, okay, my team was absolutely useless, but still I was trying my best and I was doing something right at least. One of the previous games before that, yeah, I was also doing something right, but I noticed, okay, I'm actually doing something and I'm having an impact. I'm actually having some good time, even though I'm losing. I still wanted to win, of course, but in the end, I was decently happy with that. To some degree, I was fine with it. And if you have a session of those games where you are doing basically at your average or more than your average in terms of damage, and even if the teams suck, it doesn't even have to be about the damage only, but you just need to have some fun situations that you can enjoy. That's why we play, and that's why also the 40% player still enjoys Blitz, even if they are not winning. We cannot blame anyone for playing who is beneath 50% average. I know some YouTubers definitely do, but that's just not what a game is about. You cannot always be above average, not even just in games, like with everything. You cannot only participate in any action, in any in anything that you do just if you are better than the average. You wouldn't be able to learn anything new. You wouldn't be able to enjoy anything that you are not totally familiar with. Playing to be good is much better than playing to win. Yeah, exactly that. That's so important. Maybe I copy that. Play to be good, don't play to win. And just very smart saying, I used to average 2.2k at tier 8 and 65% sessions, but I have not been able to do that for a while now. I guess I need to solo more, since my friend who's my best teammate is not around. Well, also, of course, sometimes, if you are in Platoon, of course, you are not able to get high average damage. If you are playing solo, you won't be able to get high win rate. And playing with different people might also just be tricky, as you're not used to their playstyle. Even top players have very different playstyles. Some are, like, if I play with F, it's always fun as he has some fancy ideas. He's also very experienced in tournaments, and that's noticeable. He has a very good understanding of the game, can come up with some very weird plans that somehow work out. Then there are others who don't want to try much in randoms at all, who always stick to the medium side, and they don't even consider the lineups, they don't consider the situation, they just insist on playing for the medium side. And even some very experienced tournament players, they just does not work out as nicely in Platoon, because I often am quite dynamic in my decision making and might be going for the heavy side or the medium side. Even if I tend to still go for the medium side a bit more often, I have absolutely no problem with playing for the heavy sides. And some just don't want to do that, and then you're in a situation like both Platoon mates blaming each other for throwing the game, basically, for not going where they are supposed to go. Oh yeah, I've read that a few times. I still do sometimes, rarely though, but yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just needs a bit of a while to get used to each other as well. With some players, I definitely have that problem that we just need a couple of games of getting to know what is actually going on here, how are you playing. Especially I get a problem with people who are playing encounter only because they're playing for the cities doesn't work, and I'm being fed up with people just always YOLOing medium side. Yeah, that's something where it is basically pre-programmed to lead to some chaos sooner or later. Yeah, especially because encounter players are also those who are rarely going heavy side at all, because it just makes less sense. Yeah, but be open to learning something new and trying out something new, and you will just generally have more fun. No more wargaming saying. Blitz, it's a small community. I had a lot of friends from the entire world, and we talk in Discord daily. It's a very nice game. Yeah, definitely. I also just genuinely enjoy that about doing this YouTube channel here, that we have people from all over the world. Sometimes I'm asking, maybe right now, tell me, where are you from, guys? Tell me which country you are from. That's often very interesting to see, like people coming from all around the globe, and it's so cool actually that we have this united community online where all have the same interests and play together. That's a good night's night duct. Without 40%ers, there are no 60%ers. Exactly, yes, both. This for saying I'm on an A and it feels worse than it used to. I can't pin it down other than regular skill level has dropped off a clip. There are two theories that you could go for. If it feels worse, either you got better and understood better or understand better now what your teammates are doing wrong, or your teammates actually got worse, which might be because less veterans are playing, and I don't know about the NA server, if it's stagnating, or it's probably not growing either, but I notice always that there are a lot of new players in the queue all the time, and the new players, they don't know the rules that the veterans know. There are no factual rules for Blitz, right? So we don't have a rule book where to play each tank. That's something everyone has to come up with all the time. So if you feel like it's getting worse, maybe you are also getting trapped into thinking that you understood better where enemies are likely to come out and are immediately counting on that and adjusting your position in a while, like getting to the medium side very aggressively at the start, independent of whether your teammates are coming with you, whether the enemies are spotted or not. I've had that issue myself, that I was just so used to doing the same thing over and over again, and it would be working out most of the time, and suddenly it just didn't work, and I was totally confused. Is it my teams? What is happening here? And then I noticed, okay, actually I cannot go there reliably. I have to wait for some information or collect the information myself. So I was, what also really helped me there was to play on a reroll in bot matchmaking, to just really see that, be confronted with that, and notice, fuck, people are just doing completely random stuff. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I can still apply my basic knowledge about how a team is supposed to work together and what a good position is, but I cannot count on going somewhere just because it's worked out in the past, just because it is theoretically a good position. So yeah, be very mindful of that, to adjust yourself to what your teammates are doing all the time, and not just, earlier on we also had a game where F and me were two on the heavy side, where the enemies had their entire team there. We could not play aggressively But F was very used to just getting in aggressively because it mostly works out on a 113. But we had a VK72 flanking around the map. VK72 on the medium side. Makes no sense at all. But we just were not prepared for that, and we could have adjusted our positions to that. And just in hindsight, it sucks losing like that when you notice, okay, actually I could have done something else and it would have been fine then, even if your teammates were bad. Okay. Next question. Kalesha saying, there are interviews with Elo boosters on competitive gamers and they never have fun because they have to play to win every time. Okay. I also noticed that especially tryhards, also myself when I tryharded the most, are extremely toxic, are not happy with the game and constantly complaining about teammates. So if you want to have fun, don't try hard. Maybe that's what you can take from it. No, you can still always try to be better than your previous self, but don't be too serious about it. Or maybe just have some time where you are really getting serious about it on certain tanks, for example, so you can see yourself improving on that on those tanks. And then have other times where you just play for fun, play for the memes. I often had the kind of system that I had some tanks that I almost exclusively platooned on, some tanks that I almost exclusively played solo and tried to farm damage, and then other tanks where I just had a lot of games already, where then I would just play them whenever I felt like it. Sometimes I just do it based on 30-day stats. I have very few tanks that I maxed out on overall stats. Those are only the few up there which just started out nicely and I just stick to tryharding on them. But mostly I just switch around whenever I feel like, if I want to go for this kind of session or that kind of session, or just try to do my best possible damage on like the Rhinoceronte, for example, and just try hard it multiple times in 30 days and just glaze myself seeing the stats improve, basically. Okay. Last but not least, what's the difference between WN8 and WN7? The thing is that WN8 is simply the improved version of WN7. You know, it is basically like XP in-game. XP are based on all that kind of stuff here that you see. I mean, down here you see it. Damage dealt, ally support, active action, whatever that's supposed to be. Movement, team bonus for XP. Well, basically WN8 depends on win rate, damage, kills, spots, assisted damage, etc, etc. All the stats that you see on Blitz stars. And there's simply a slightly different formula that is supposed to work better and account for the differences of tanks a little bit better and tank classes. Still, it is not working out nicely because you can see if you are on Blitz stars. Let's check it real quick. Here my 30-day stats. You can see like some heavy tank. Okay, I played badly there. I need to find some tanks that are rather similar, but actually the thing is that some heavy tank will always have far lower WN8 and WN7 than some medium tank, simply because it cannot spot, cannot get track shots in, cannot cap bases. It is not having a fast reloading gun that is available all the time. Like, look at this, 3.4k average, 70%, 4.6k WN8. This tank is a Yo, has 70%, 3540, actually better stats, but has 3650, that's 1k WN8 less. On WN7, actually not that much less, but still, it's judged by the WN8, it would be a lot worse. It's just simply different tank class, a different alpha damage, and you did not even see it, but yeah, just depends on tank class. Don't care about it. There is some information online if you really want to dig into it, but honestly, it doesn't matter that much. No more wargame, actually from Iraq, Baghdad. Ah, interesting. That's far away from here. 8-bit blitzer from USA East Coast. Yeah, nice. Then we had some questions still. Okay, just for Smart saying, yeah, I like supremacy with an occasional encounter. Boris saying, I don't like supremacy. In case you're interested, I have an entire video on that comparison. I personally just absolutely prefer supremacy because campers don't win there. You need to do something to win, and I hate campers. That's basically it. I hate it when someone's sitting in spawn and winning because my teammates are, and I'm having to push them. Yeah, you can also have that in supremacy, of course, if your teammates are moving out. But also, you don't get draws where people are just running away and hiding. You don't lose to encounter caps in the first minute or win either. I mean, it's totally boring if people just move into the cap and win. What's that gameplay? There's no tactics involved. Also, very often people are just sitting around in the background, and in supremacy people go somewhere. They have the incentive to do something like going for some base, which many noobs are doing, and then you can shoot them. Easy. And you get some extra information. If someone is capping a base on the other side and you know, okay, there's someone flanking, you can use that information for pushing. You have some extra time instead of having some opponent being right in your back after 30 seconds because they just YOLO'd straight through. And yeah, that's basically it. A couple more arguments I would also be able to bring up there, but for that you can also just watch the video. Kalesha from Zimbabwe. Wow. Okay. Just for example, I'm aggressive, but I don't push ahead of everyone. But yeah, feels like my teammates are really bad at map control too. Everyone is bad at map control. I mean, yeah. It's pretty standard to have bad players, of course. Just for example, saying I often die before two to four of my teammates when I die. I often die before 2 to 4 of my teammates when I die. And then I watch them play and just see a mold watching every mistake. Yeah, I know that, but the problem is if you die early, then you also did a mistake and you should just mold it yourself. I mean, yeah, just think about what could you have done to survive longer, because there's always something you can do. If you die early, then just blaming the teammates for that, that's an excuse to not complain about yourself. That's honestly how it is. But of course, often we have that when the game is coming to an end, everyone's dead already, and then everyone's watching the last war that they are doing some mistake, and then everyone's complaining about that one person and thinking, this one guy there, that made us lose. You suck. But that's just the one mistake that everyone was seeing, which is also why the chat is turned off nowadays. I mean, part of the reason. Big part of the reason. If you were seeing every little player, every single player and every little mistake, then you would see that there are so many mistakes on every player involved that no one single player can be blamed for the defeat in most situations. Okay, let's just say there are types of tryharding. Sometimes I can have my focus and play very good attention to the game without trying to necessarily force a win. Okay, yeah. I see that. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes not. Sometimes we're fully focused in the way, sometimes not so much, and still we insist on playing for whatever reason. iPadblitzer saying, NA seems to be getting more toxic lately. I don't know what it really can turn me down at times. Turn off the chat. That's easy. That's getting rid of all the toxicity. I also found myself being very annoyed by toxic people, especially if those are the people who misplay. If those are bad players and they are toxic, and you're like, what the hell? Shut the fuck up and play the game. Stop messing around here. Do your part. But then you yourself are playing badly because they are playing badly and they are not behaving. And that's ruining your experience for no reason. And you can simply turn off the chat. I don't know if NA really gets more toxic. Would surprise me, honestly. But when I played on NA server for about 1000 games a couple of years ago, was 2-3 years ago, not that long. They also noticed it's just as toxic as EU has been before the chat was turned off. And it's just the same story. The minority is being blamed for the bad plays. Like here on EU, when I started, it's been like not just the minority, but the largest minority that is standing out in some way, that is being blamed for defeats. When I started to play, it's been for Germans, it's been either the Germans or the French player who were blamed. For Czech players, they constantly blame the Czech players and other Eastern Europeans who also have their national clans. So you do immediately see, okay, that's a Czech player, for example, or that's a German player, and they are being blamed for the defeats. Then came the CIS merge, so a lot of CIS players could come over, a lot of Ukrainians, Russians came over, or mostly Ukrainians, Kazakhs and other Eastern Europeans. And suddenly all of Europe, all of the EU server was blaming the Ukrainians for making their games worse. On NA server, it's the Brazilians, it's the Mexicans. Everyone who supposedly only has access to bad devices and doesn't have a brain for whatever racist reason, or has some kind of bad internet, that's the supposedly logical excuse, then might be the case in some cases, but mostly it's just a shortcoming of thinking to just complain about someone you don't understand. And that's also very obvious on the chat, also made me mad a lot of times. Just turning off the chat helps so much more. You can still use the quick commands to ping locations, etc. You cannot always communicate something that's important. I'm not missing that much. I even had the chat turned off before it was officially turned off on Europe. A nice shot, just joining back. Sorry. No, don't feel sorry. Okay, Kalestra, not from Zimbabwe. No, you were from Turkey, right? Kalestra. Okay, wait. No more wargaming saying in EU insulting what's around the universe. Then they off the chat. Yes, I'm still getting insulted on the messages sometimes. Not happening regularly. Also, I think probably less people. Oh, 12 hours. I need to use my stuff. Also, there are some hidden thingies here, by the way, in case you didn't know. Did I want something? So that's a free XP. Great. Okay. Wow. I cannot get that. Do I just use it on the crates here? NA, anyone can chat. It usually isn't that bad. I just ignore warrants. Well, yeah, you decide whether you actually feel like it annoys you or distracts you. That's the most important thing. If you feel distracted by the chat, then it's just not worth it. Okay, no need for that. What do I get here? MS1 Chevron Crest. No need for that either. What do I get here? ticket quests. Wait, there are boosters in there. Boring. XP boosters, no. No idea what this... Ah, it's probably some, yeah, some useless collectible item. Nothing here, okay. Then I can just gamble it. Maybe get something nice. No. Profile background again. Some cooldown boosters. That's something. Let's take some... Well, I can only get some free XP here. Okay. I'm done with the event. Okay, I can still get the camouflage. Oh, you did not even see that. Oh my gosh. No screen. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Well, I just collected the last stuff of the event. And yeah, got some crates here. Got some free XP. There is also some hidden stuff here. In case you didn't know, 12 hours until the event is ending. So you might still look into it. So saying problem isn't the chat, it's some player do a really bad thing, like rush along into all enemy team. Yeah, but that happens. And also, if you are feeling distracted by someone doing something bad, always have in mind that for every bad player on your side, there will be a bad player on the enemy side. There will be someone AFK, camping, not hitting their shots. So just because you lose one player early on, it does honestly not mean anything. Random games are so random. Of course, because they are random, you might also have the situation that you actually have a much worse team than the opponents, but that should technically only happen in 50% of the cases. I mean, at least there are some differences in skill. And even though there is probably always some skill difference in between the teams, it doesn't mean that you are winning the game or that it's basically just decided based on the average of the team. That's rarely the case, I would say. Das folgt mal. Worse than in-game chat are the guys who message you after battle and use the N-word and all that just to try to get a rise out of people, and I just make fun of them. Yes, I thought that so often, and like sometimes I'm even trying to still constructively criticize someone if they are doing something really stupid. I got used to not doing so anymore, but sometimes I'm still doing so, and to avoid insulting them, I'm like, okay, you could have just moved and killed that opponent. Why are you not doing that? And then comes the response, if there comes any response at all. Most people will probably have the PMs deactivated anyways, especially if they are bad players and do get insulted often. But then comes the response, you gay, I fuck your mother. And you're like, why did I even try this? It's not worth it, man. I know it was not going to be coming out in a nice way. Instead of solving the problem, you created another problem that you then gotta live with or just react to. And you can then decide, do I actually engage in this fight and do get mad about this? But mostly it's not worth it. If you discuss with someone online, it's just not worth it. You're not going to have a better time because of that. You're not going to be able to get along with each other better afterwards because you're never going to meet that person again. And in real life, it is worth fighting because you're going to, I mean, it's worth discussing, not fighting, or discussing a fight, it's also worth it, because you try to get along with each other and try to then be friends after again, and at least not necessarily friends, but at least you're trying not to be mad at the other person whenever you see them, and it generally pays off to solve issues among each other. But online, you just never seen them again. And sometimes you can be happy about having discussed with someone in a good way and having maybe convinced them, not necessarily convinced them, but won the argument, and you can feel good about it. But is there any impact to it, really? I don't think so. Are you feeling good about that? Is it really something that is making you feel better, or are you just being stressed about it afterwards then and having a bad time? That you should ask yourself when getting into this kind of fight, especially with people that are especially toxic. Mostly, it makes no sense. Okay, let's just saying. I sometimes get Russian messages asking for a Platoon, not too bad. It's funny because often people, especially once we had all the new Russian-speaking fellas up here on the EU server, everyone was like, I'm getting insulted all the time. I'm having people insult others or just trash talking on the chat, but they don't even understand Russian. And yeah, of course, every chat message in game is, to a good portion, it's an insult with a high chance. But mostly you don't understand the other language. Or recently I noticed that someone was talking Russian. He was just stopping in my way and chatting. I had the chat activated because it was right after the update and was automatically. So he was stopping in the way, was writing something, blocking me basically, and then saying something in Russian. And I was already mad at him. And then he texted me in PMs again, also in Russian, and I was even more mad at him. And then I replied in some pretty toxic way. In the end, it was just because I played it testing. Then I pulled out my phone. In case you don't have it, you have Google Lens. You can just scan some text, translate. And it was just like, oh, that's a nice tank. Where did you get it from? And I thought it was just, he was annoyed at me or talking or whatever. Good night, Destroy Smart. Nice to have you here. No more wargaming saying, I think it's not a good idea, vocal chat in-game. Yes. Jean was saying, if the game had vocal chat for teammates, the game will be improved for better team play. I think it depends. If you are having a game mode where it is competitive and everyone's roughly at the same level, then it might be working out. But if you just got 7 people on the voice chat that are completely random, and there are such high skill differences, people are often not capable of speaking English, they're coming from all kinds of places, having bad microphones, someone talking in the background, all that kind of stuff. That's super annoying. On other games that kind of works sometimes, if there are smaller platoons, like on Apex Mobile or Apex Legends, you have like 3 people in a platoon. It felt to work out pretty well. I just played it 2 to 3 times and I didn't have my microphone connected to the... I mean, my microphone was not connected to the game properly. That was not working then, and I was the noob who was not talking and everyone else wanted me to talk. But the experience there has been pretty good so far. I know that in CS, Counter-Strike, some people said it was horrible, other people said it was alright in ratings, or whatever it's called like that there. In Blitz, I think if we had some competitive game mode, we could have voice chat, but as long as it's random, no. Maybe in ranked, it could also work out. By the way, I recently also proposed for Wargaming to do something like quick tournaments, but random, so you can actually join a tournament team just by entering a game mode here, like competitive mode, something. You could join this kind of tournament and even be in a platoon with multiple players even, and it would be skill-based, and there you would have a team chat available, you would have a mini-map before the game, you could see the map, select a tank accordingly, and you could also be on voice chat, and that would probably work out, I believe. I would love to see something like that, so you could... Maybe there would be time limited because of lack of players on the queue, but still it would be better than quick tournaments in my opinion, because it doesn't need you to set up everything, set up the whole team also. Quick tournaments with skill-based matchmaking, basically not skill-based matchmaking as it has been, because that was just one average against another average. I mean, average win rate of one team equaling the other average win rate. That was not great, because then you would have like 2 70%ers or 1 70%ers and a lot of low win rate players against a team of a lot of 55% players. That is definitely bad, but just skill brackets similar to ratings that are up to come. If you enter I as a 70% player with a lot of games, if I would then have only 60% plus players, and it would only play against 60% plus teams as well. Also, I could join with a platoon, I could stay within my team or exit the team for the next game. So if I got along with them, I would actually have some longer session time then. And I think that's also in the interest of Wargaming. By the way, I prepared a 2-page paper and sent it out to Wargaming to see if they maybe like the idea. But yeah, if you liked your team, you would stick to the team, and then they would have a longer session time, which is also in the interest of Wargaming. Wouldn't it be like ratings with voice chat? Not quite, because I mean, to some degree, yes, but it really includes the idea of having a tournament like room interface, and you can select your tank based on the map. You can maybe chat with your teammates a little bit before the game starts for like 2 minutes and discuss some strategies, just very basic level strategy that you can discuss. You can pin some stuff on a mini map. Like, if you ever played quick tournaments, you know you have a chat. No, you don't have a chat there, not a team chat or room chat. You don't have anything like that. Currently you have to organize a team. You have to go for a Discord server, so you have to invite everyone on Discord to get the voice chat running or have some team chat. Then you need to also, maybe if you want to take stuff a bit seriously, you need another website like StratSketch, where you can then create some strategy where you can pin positions, etc., and draw something onto the screen so everyone will see what to do. And just combining all that on a very basic level in-game, just so you see the map, can discuss and come up with a plan, pick your tank, and play, maybe be on voice chat in the best case. I think that would be lovely, so you could just hop into this kind of tournament very quickly. You don't have to play for an hour or 2 because you were committed to a team. You could just play 1 game if you wanted to, or you could play 3 hours. I would love that. And I would just ditch the quick tournaments for that, because they are not... There's not that much interest in quick tournaments. You could maybe then just swap the game mode to competitive mode and then invite like 5, 6, 7 players, and you would have like a tournament team for quick tournaments. And it would not be meant to replace the major tournaments like or like seasonal coins tournaments. 3v3s could also be random, actually. You could also just join a random 3v3 team. Currently, unless you get a lot of friends, you might not be able to find a team that is on your level. Not everyone's online, you don't have everyone on Discord. It's always a hassle to organize that kind of stuff, and I'm not that much into it. So maybe I would play it if it was random and very accessible. Okay. Blitz is saying, I used to play what console and it's funny, no one ever talked over mic, voice chat. I like that. I do Blitz though. Oh, nice. Yeah, on what console? But this a different problem, I believe, because on a console you don't necessarily have a microphone available. And also it's just generally consoles in the living room. And most gamers are rather young. And then sitting between the family. For PC, not everyone has a microphone either, but for committed gamers, it works out. But Blitz is a touch game. Every freaking device has a microphone, which is mostly pretty good, and speakers, which could work. Okay, let's jump. People would just queue the quick tournament and not even talk. It sounds good on paper, but there will be way too many different mentality players. Maybe. Maybe you're right. I think it's worth giving it a shot. After all, we don't have that many trolls. And especially if you are, if it's a win rate based matchmaking. And if well, if some people don't talk, that doesn't matter. In every tournament team, you have some people who don't talk much. But if you can have like 2 or 3 people talking, you are already in a much better situation. And honestly, talking or being able to have a voice chat, that's just optional. That would be nice to have, but it's not mandatory to play this kind of game. I mean, unless you play on a competitive, high-level player level. So, yeah, that's. I think it would be working out like that, especially if you have some. The main part is for me that you have some communication before the game, instead of just trying to communicate when the game is starting. Which doesn't even work because people have the chat turned off. There should be a way to filter plays, and it shouldn't be win rate. What I said in this paper proposal was to just have it by statistics, which are in the best case rather recent. I would leave it to Wargaming to work that out if they like the idea at all. Could be win rate, could be damage. But yeah, in the best case, some recent stats, like 30-day stats, last 100 games or so, and not just win rate overall, because that is too far off. But Wargaming knows about this as well, so I trust on them to come up with something there. And I think my iPad just died. Yep. Also, I just got my invite to the Gamescom. Gamescom is the biggest gaming fair in the world, in case you didn't know. It is happening in Cologne at the end of August. And Wargaming will be there, will have a booth, and also they will go for a party. They will probably book some. The last times I've been there already, they got some huge bar and like multiple floors even, and that was very nice. Free drinks, free snacks, lots of beer, meeting the wargaming developers and other YouTubers and also other players. That was a very nice time there, and I will be there again. I just got an invite, and we'll book a hotel soon. And I'm going to have a nice time there. And yeah, they can also ask then Toljan or so. I sent my proposal to Toljan and Shirel, who's the community manager for the CCs. So I will reach out to them and just think about, ask for what they think about it. Thank you, Galestra. I'm also quite interested to see what Wargaming is going to do at the Gamescom, because they have not been there last year. The year before that, they had some shared booth with 9gag and with URY. I've even been on the stage and I've been presenting the game. It was also a fun experience. You know, I'm not used to talking in front of people, although I'm used to talking in front of a camera nowadays. But before that, what did I have? Some presentations in university, some kind of, yeah, that's basically it. Presentations in school, but nothing really major. There were not a huge amount of people, but still, just being in a huge hall with a microphone, and there were like 10, 20 people in front of me, not much. But still, I was standing up on the stage and commenting and presenting the game. It was a very fun experience. And my throat was hurting. I was shouting because it was so loud around us, and my throat was hurting so much. I was like, oh, please, I need some water, please. And yeah, Alexandra would not want to take over. She was still asking me questions. But yeah, then we also had some party with 9gag, and there were some very famous what PC YouTubers. Who was it? Mailand, a German YouTuber. I accidentally had to play with him. But yeah, it was an interesting experience, although Gamescom itself was overwhelming as well. What was also great. I mean, the last time there were 360,000 people in 5 days or so. It's a huge event. And I'm also not even getting a hotel in Cologne anymore, because it's all booked out already. The hotel that I went for last time is twice the price now. Thank you, Wargaming, for giving us the invites that late. But yeah, I will have to go for a different city. And I'm looking forward to it. I will also just, as I'm getting a bit of a budget, and I will book something nice and take my girlfriend with me, so we can have some nice city trip, and I'll be at the Gamescom, at the party still. Sensible to Wargaming. Yes, luckily I can. But I don't have infinite budget, unfortunately not. And right now, you in Cologne itself, you cannot find anything for less than, what is it? I mean, for less than 200 euros per night, you can only find some super cheap hotels. And I would rather go for something a bit nicer than if I already have a bit of a budget and can go outside of the outside of the city and just take the train for 30 minutes or so. It's okay. Okay. Jean was still saying, with the voice coordination, even unskilled players can improve their own skill and become a better player, better game experience for all. That's also what I would say, that, yeah, even worse players can coordinate better. And after all, quick tournaments also have the problem that teams are completely random. Just circling back to the proposal there real quick. Quick tournaments are so random that it's a bad team will have people not showing up because they have invited people way earlier and then the team is incomplete once starting. And they will then probably have some AFKs, play maybe 5 or 4 people are only there, and then they play against another team, and then they either have a decent time or they just get steamrolled because it's a mildly serious team facing them. Like even a 55% team just steamrolls anyone who's incomplete or just some 40%ers, 50%ers who are not on voice chat together. And you could avoid this experience just by having the teams created live in a way that I was mentioning there. And you could have teams of different level play against another. I mean, two teams of similar level, and people would maybe enjoy tournaments. And if people enjoy tournaments, then they would maybe also watch tournaments. And that would be good for me. And esports in general. And we could maybe get even bigger prize pools. We could get more interest in esports, generally speaking. And everyone would have a nice time with big events. After all, I'm still working towards that. I'm still trying to convince Wargaming employees with different stuff to get Blitz to a good esports game, because I think honestly Blitz is so capable of being a good esports game compared to other popular sports out there like football, basketball, or American football, rugby. Those are team sports and they have action. It's the same what Blitz has, just that okay, those sports are a bit easier to understand, but compare Blitz to other games, yes, it's harder to understand than CSGO, yes, for sure. But if you look at, how's it called again? Not Final Fantasy, no. LOL, League of Legends. It's super freaking complicated. Yeah, you can kind of see what's going on, but it's more complicated than Blitz. And Blitz, you can understand just as well from above when seeing that. So, even if Wargaming does not have that same thought anymore, is not that convinced, I'm sure that Blitz could be a really amazing esports game. It already is, just not that popular, unfortunately. Okay. Are we getting to an end? I think I've been here talking for an hour again. I like doing so recently, apparently. Did so yesterday as well. Talking about esports, we are actually having the next tournament at the weekend. Saturday, Sunday will be the end of our NA vs EU tournament, although there are no NA teams anymore. They all dropped out. So we still have Aqua. We have... let me see real quick. Any info somewhere? We have BPS, Aqua, BLove, and QQ. Somehow Joker still dropped out, although they played well at the start. Demon dropped out, Origin dropped out, Love dropped out. Although it would have been nice to see Joker in the top 4, because they were strong early on. Okay. Yep, I'm looking forward to streaming that for you. Until then, I probably won't be streaming. I mean, it's only Friday, it's today already. I won't be streaming again. Take a day of a break, and Saturday I will be back. So guys and girls, have a good time. Enjoy your evening still, and please press that like button if you're still here. And yeah, subscribe, etc. Do that kind of YouTube stuff. I will see you back Saturday, Sunday with a tournament and some randoms after. at least on Saturday or Sunday, I guess. Have a good night. Have a good day still. Have a good evening if it's earlier for you. I will see you guys soon. Goodbye.